This is our first Origin playthrough as Gale in Baldur's Gate 3 on Honor difficulty. Let's jump into it and pick up right where we left off. Now, the last session, we had done quite a bit, but the most exciting thing was, of course, the release of patch 8 and all the new subclasses that we have to play with, which I am still trying to get the hang of. And of course, photo mode, which I had so much fun with, a lot more fun than I had expected. It's quite a joy to do photo mode things. Also, I thought I hadn't played with photo mode in other games before, but I think I had done it in Demon Souls, the remaster remake. But that's about the extent of photo mode experience I have in games, and now we have this as well. I've actually not, unfortunately, had the time to play around more with the photo mode in game, but I don't know if I'll be able to find the time now either. But hopefully, I'll be able to get some funny shots here and there. But today we are not going to indulge in photo mode too much. Maybe if we get a funny scene here and there. What we will be doing today is I've got a lot of catching up to do to match back up to where we left off in our first initial start of this run. So I think what our main goal today is to actually clear off the Goblin camp. We'll save Halsin, and then we will be able to do the Tiefling Party, which means we'll be able to go into Mountain Pass freely without it affecting anything, which would be great. So I think that will be the first order of a business today. That being said, there's going to be some things that I am not sure how they're going to work out because I actually freed Sazza, and I don't know how to save Sazza now. Someone very kindly, thank you, you left in the comments that I think you have to side with the Goblins and Minthara to attack the Grove to save Sazza again, or something like that. I'm not quite sure. So I think what I'll do is if you've seen the last playthrough our Honor Mode Run, I panicked and saved Minthara and Moonrise through panic when Minthara was in prison. But I did not look this up on how to do this, but I'm going to be thinking in the same vein as that. But I think we'll just see what happens when we get there, when we get to the Goblin camp. But for now, let me not waffle on too long. I'm gonna do morning rounds, and we'll get the let's get the show on the road, you know what I mean. And Scratch has a wee bit of dialogue for us. I think I know what that is, but I'm not quite sure. But let's say hi to Scratch. Hello, Scratch.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Okay, we can say hand that over, or we can let Scratch keep it, but we want Scratch to hand that over because then we can summon Scratch. So hand that over, please.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
He's so cute. Okay, we're gonna pet him. That little grin that he did, the animation on the face is so nice there. Very, very small touch, very subtle, but I like it. Right, and then we're going to speak to Tara. Oh my days, speaking of which, we have Auntie Ethel still. Auntie Ethel scares me. Oh, hang on, Tara's not there. Tara's here. Hi, Tara.
What is it, Mr. Dekarios?
Give Tara a good scritch.
That's the spot, sir. Thanking you.
Okay. Tara, I think many of you already know this. Hang on, sorry, Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart talking to Scratch. Some of you, many of you, most of you, if not all of you, already probably know this, but Tara and Auntie Ethel are voiced by the same actress, which is why when I thought of Tara, I thought of Auntie Ethel. Not because their characters are related in any way whatsoever. But Auntie Ethel is a scary thought because I don't know what's changed since the last time I properly sat down and played through the game. Because if you recall, in sessions prior, we ran into the bullet in the Underdark, and I don't think in patch 6 the bullet was a legendary encounter, as far as I know. I don't know if that was patched in 7 or 8 now at this point, but it's um it's definitely not what I remember. And it's now the bullet is extremely scary. Not that the bullet was not scary before. It's not a boss that you would like. It wasn't a. I wouldn't treat it as a boss. More like an elite mob. But now it's definitely a legendary boss. So, and the new legendary powers that it has is definitely something I'm not prepared for. So that's going to be fun and interesting for sure. Actually, I know I'm the Wizard of Waterdeep, but I'm so curious what the new sorcerer subclass is, because I know that the sorcerer was what carried me through honor mode. I'm not going to lie, magic missile all the way, can't fail, in the wise words of Gale. So maybe I'll get cheeky and respect to a sorcerer. Who knows? But I want to stay as a wizard. We're gonna see if we can stay to our classes. And I don't think I will multi-class because that's still not something I've learned how to do. Right. So we have. I actually don't think I've done camp cleanup. Although I think Lae'zel could help carry this pack for us. There we go. Because we're a little bit heavy. And what we will do now, I don't think there's companion dialogue.
What's on your mind?
Okay, no companion. I'm gonna assume anyway. I'm testing with Karlek, but maybe someone else has something to say. We're going to guess that there isn't. And what I'll do is I'll go to the Emerald Grove because I think I would like to get. I don't know if it will work, but I think it should. Which is, I know the Titan String Bow is like a lot of people's favorite bow, but I'm going to actually let me do our buffs here first. Let's do a wee bit of Long Strider. I'm gonna guess that the hand crossbows will work, but I could be wrong. We'll just see how that goes. Also, I just realized this is a cantrip. I'm gonna move it over. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I move my bar like this a little bit, just for Gale anyway. I don't know why my sound cut off there. That's a thing that happened in the last session as well, didn't it? Okay, mage armor, go here, and you go like this. I think that is a bit better, at least for my brain. Right, we did the long strider. Let's do mage armor for myself and for Karlek. And then Will can have armor of shadows, as well as binding your weapon.
Quite ready for you.
And I think that is a set. So we're gonna do a wee shop first, and then we'll head over to the goblin camp. We have to save Halsin, we have to kill all the goblins, and not die, hopefully. So this is custom honor, which is if we die, we will die. Like, we don't continue in, I think it's called dishonor. However, I won't be like reloading for dice rolls and things like that. We'll just accept whatever consequence comes our way, which makes me really nervous for this whole Sazza Minthara situation. So we're gonna see what happens there. Maybe I just do things. Again, this is not something I've looked up or anything. And the person who left the comment, thank you again, very kind of you to not like spoil anything, and instead of just straight out saying what the solution is, offering to say, if you want the solution, I'll let you know. So I can't say how much I appreciate that, truly. Just because I'd rather just try it out first and see if something works, although we won't know till much later on. So we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. For now, let's do some shopping.
Need anything else?
Let's see their
Of course.
wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yes, Erin, I appreciate that reminder. I just need your Acorn truffle, to be honest with you. Have you any potions of animal speaking? No, you don't. Have you any hand crossbows? No, because I think all this stuff is stuff I've sold you. Oh, wait, hang on. The Ring of Flinging, a throwing boost. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna buy that and give that to... Oh, these gloves are great too. Gloves of missile snaring. Missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing the damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Oh my days. Okay, I'm gonna be so poor now. Actually, no, we have Will. Will, can you sell this? Okay, we're not that broke, but still. Oh, can we sell this? I should have organized things a bit better, but I think we're fine. Okay, thank you, Aaron.
Sylvanas be with you.
And with you too. Right, let's go speak to Damon to see if they have hand crossbows, because I would like to have some hand crossbows for Lae'zel. Again, don't know if it will work with her new subclass or not, but it's still a bow, isn't it? It's still shooting an arrow.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, I need to see if you've got hand crossbows, man. You do, a +1. I'll take that. That's 1. I think what we can do is we'll go to the goblin camp, and then we will check with Roa. Oh, will you have any? Gratz, the trader?
Do that.
If you have a hand crossbow, I'll buy one off you. Keep
I
drinking.
got stuff if you got coin.
Okay, let me see what you have. No hand crossbows, unfortunately. We do have, though, gloves of archery, Corellon's guiding hand. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Okay, not what we need. Boots of aid and comfort. The comeback, when the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Pretty cool, but not what we need either.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Alright. Okay, let's check in with Roa then and see if Roa has a hand crossbow. And then I think the real fun sort of begins. What we'll do is we have Halsin to save. So I think what I will do is actually... Oh, good lord, I don't know. I'm not familiar at all with these new subclasses, except Karlek. Karlek's giant barbarian subclass is actually... oh, sorry, Roa. Is actually the most straightforward one for me anyway. Just throw stuff. Hi, Roa.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Okay, we passed the check there. You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network. What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp? I think number 1's the one we get for passing the check, so let's do that.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Okay, so aggressive. I've already done business with your kind beneath Warkeen's Rest. Yes, no problem at all. Let me see your wares. What business do you have in a goblin camp? Let's ask that.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Oh my days. It's slaves you're buying, not prisoners. What did the goblins want smoke powder for? What do you know about Moonrise Towers? Ooh, let's ask about number 3.
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Okay. Oh, we don't get that other dialogue anymore. Let me see your wares. Hand crossbow. I know you don't have one. Oh my. Okay. I don't recall. Ooh, what's this? Bow of Awareness. Seldom caught unawares. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative. Okay, that's not bad. Gold Wormling Staff comes with a Firebolt cantrip. That's fine. A Great Axe +1. A Crossbow. Hunter's Dagger. Rupturing. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. What is ruptured? A condition. Take 1d4 piercing damage when moving. Each time you move, reduce the condition duration by 1. Oh gosh, okay, that's pretty nasty. Javelin +1. Monster Slayer Glaive. Monster Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Refined vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. Not bad. We have a pike +1. We have a short bow +1, a spear +1, and I think the armor is all, yeah, all just +1 as well. No lemons, no hand crossbow. That's okay. Pleasure, I guess. Right, in that case, we'll just keep the Titan string bow on for now. And I think, so we have to save Halsin, but I think I'm pretty eager to knock Minthara and Sazza out. Now the question is, first and foremost, because... okay, well we have to get rid of these two as well first. Let's turn off these lights.
A scrying eye. Better be on our best behavior. Till we're out of sight, that is.
Uh-huh, yeah. Okay, we'll pick up this Curse of the Vampire. Your axe got broke, okay. Oh, hang on, this is prime spot. Hang on, hang on. I know that was very impulsive of me. But I think we're safe in this corner. Let's kill Scrot. I'm sorry, Scrot. It's so hard to get that eye in this corner. Hang on, let's just get rid of Scrot. Hopefully no patrols come by.
Time to strike.
Hang on, Lae'zel, I think I need you to like jump over here and then shoot him. Aye, there is a patrol there. You know what, we're meant to cause chaos in this goblin camp anyway, so I think we're just gonna kick it off with a bang. Karlak, my love, we can do the returning pike. Okay. We're coming in, balls are blazing. Oh, what are you throwing? Acid vial. Hellish rebuke. Oh, what did you throw again? Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, it's just these three. As long as Minthara and Sazza don't get alerted, I think I'm fine. Although they are temporarily hostile, which is the stat that I do need. Oh gosh, they're hiding behind. Are they gonna come over? Which is the stat that I do need Minthara and Sazza to be at if my theory proves true. This is not the smartest thing I've done, but you know, now we are deep into it, and here we are. Right, let's do a bit of Shriek here. And I think I'll do a Blade Song. Can we Blade Song? Did Scrot die? Scrot's dead. Okay. Let's do Blade Song Climax. Although that's gonna cause an attack of opportunity. That's not good. I think I have to end turn. I'm gonna just stand a little closer to you.
Holding back.
Can we smite? Oh, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that person actually. Zerga. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, come on, Lae'zel. Why are we always missing with Lae'zel? Am I doing something wrong? I think I am.
Alright, Karlak.
Okay, Karlak. Yes, it's go time. Yes. Let's throw a... Oh, path interrupted. Can we inch over and throw that? Interrupted. Why is the path interrupted?
What are we waiting for?
Why is the path interrupted? Inch here. Throw this. Oh gosh.
Easy.
Oh, well, it's a miss. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna rage. Okay, end turn. Do I want this? Yes. I think might have been a bit overkill that, but murder, they've killed the guard. Yeah, we're gonna kill all the witnesses, I think. That's what we're gonna do. I think if I jump up, hopefully I won't trigger this slot here. That's the main concern, really. Misty Step. Okay, they're where are they going is the question. I'm gonna Misty Step here. Provokes attack of opportunity. Why? Why? Why does it?
Light them up.
Oh, no, well, you know, I attacked of opportunity anyway. I'm gonna stand here. Okay, and then we're going to do a bit of Booming Blade here. And hope that Minthara doesn't hear this madness happening.
This is my time.
Will has no spells. Can you... Oh gosh, this is not the smartest thing I've ever done, is it? Let's just... I think what we can do is try to Eldritch Blast that one. Yes. That's a crit. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Will. Okay, you can stand next to... Actually, you can try to jump. I'm trying to get around without the attack of opportunity, but I don't think that's going to work, is it? Okay, end turn. Lae'zel, my love, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to use you properly yet. I should have given her a different feat, I think. That could have like done a bit better with this, but I'm gonna try to can I throw you? Too heavy to throw. Yeah. I'm gonna try to hopefully get that new feat for Lae'zel soon, and everything should hopefully work out. I'm gonna shield that. I did not give Karlach the ring. I just realized. Oh, they can see through that little hole? Oh my days. Okay, okay, that's okay, gang. Oh, hang on tight. Okay. Do a Shatter Gale. Oh, they did a saving throw. That's not good. Okay, I should have gone down because of the shriek as well. Actually, I'm gonna do the Blade Song Climax here. Let's do a wee bit of that, actually. Oh my days. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Are we in the clear? I think we are. Okay, that was a little bit reckless of me, to say the least. Let's do a short rest.
Battle awaits.
I usually am very sneaky about fighting this group here, but I think that actually worked out like not too bad. Hang on, Karlach, you need to help me with this. Let's loot the skeleton. Right, so now I should have also quick saved before. We're not going to like reload or anything. Like I said, we'll try to simulate as best we can the honor mode. Ooh, what's this? Ring of Poison Resistance. Okay, not that useful, but we'll take it. As in, I won't like reload dice rolls. I'm gonna keep repeating this. I'm sorry, but it is. I think I just wanted to make it clear. But the reason why I do quick saves is because if I do fail something, then I'd still continue the run, but I don't want to have to like replay the bits and bobs, if that makes sense. I don't know if I read that. My brain already deleted the last 5 minutes because I was very scared. Okay, so this lot here. We need them to be temporarily hostile. I don't know if we can do that through dialogue. And I'm going to delete this bridge. I don't know if we can jump there after. Okay, I'm going to cross the bridge first. Does it trigger the... I'm going to do a quick save here, actually. A bit too late, but okay, quick save. Doesn't seem the dialogue is triggering. So I think what we'll do is we are going to
Loads of hunters.
kill
and a
this
few
bridge.
pariahs to carry the powder
Yeah, like
keg.
this.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Perhaps you should smooth things over.
But it was an accident. Things break, get over it, or attack. It was an accident.
You managed to
saved
calm
you.
the situation down. Though next time it may not be so simple.
Okay, that's fine because we do want them to be temporarily hostile. If my theory works. Okay, it seems that it's not a proximity-based activation here. And we were meant to go save Halsin. I think we'll clear out the goblin camp and then save Halsin, and we can be like, yeah, it's already done. Let's go to the grove, that sort of thing. Right. Let's speak to Sazza. This is going to be new, so I don't know what's going to happen, but fingers crossed and hope for the best here. Hi, Sazza.
Mistress, it's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Oh my. Okay, this is a lot to process. First off, awesome new Minthara dialogue and Sazza dialogue. Second off, did Sazza say she wanted to stab us? This monk helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him to show how grateful we are. That's not very nice, Sazza. We freed you from that cage. I mean, yes, maybe it was dumb of me to do that, but I also want the achievement. And now I don't know if I have to save you from Minthara. We can keep quiet. We can say she's telling the truth, she didn't know. Or I explained everything to her, she's just too stupid to understand. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're going to... I don't know if this is going to mess it up at all. We're gonna say she's telling the truth, she didn't know. Is this at all going to be bad for Sazza or Minthara? I'm gonna save her, okay? She's telling the truth, she didn't know.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Oh no. I don't know. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, what have I done? Should I have just been impulsive like I did with the scrying eye and just started attacking them? I want no part of this. Okay, I'll get it done. You misunderstand. I'm here to slaughter you. I feel like if we, because she knows the location of the grove now, she'll just be off and she'll go and attack the grove. So I think we actually have to stop her. I don't want the grove to be attacked. And I still want to try to save Minthara. However, grove trumps saving Minthara on this run anyway. On our next run, at least what I would hope I have planned is that the really worst choices in the games kind of situation, then we will not have to worry about saving Minthara the way that we do. That's such a heartbreaking thought already. Okay. I genuinely don't know where the... Okay, I'll get it done is going to be... Obviously, we're going to join them and go attack the grove, which I don't think is a good idea. I want no part of this. I don't know if that means she'll just say, so be it, and then she'll just leave. You misunderstand. I'm here to slaughter you. I'm gonna go with that. We've already done a very impulsive fight right before this, so I think that's the vibe of Goblin Camp today. So, you misunderstand. I'm here to slaughter you.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Okay. That is... Oh, boy. Yeah, combat. Okay, initiative. Very nice. Where's Sazza? Is Sazza here? Is Sazza here? Okay, hang on. Sazza betrayed us. Yes, she did. But we convinced Minthara to spare her life. Let's hope she'll remember what we did for her. I should hope so. What did we get? Assassin's Touch. Deathly Slumber. Deals an additional 1d4 necrotic damage to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Very cheeky, kind of cool. Is that you, Sazza? Okay, so we have what we need. Temporarily hostile. Sazza's here. Minthara's here. And Rozak can die. Okay, so let me turn on non-lethal. Make sure everyone's got non-lethal. So we are going to have to bonk our way through this fight, and the bridge is gone, so they can't really hopefully run anywhere. Right, let's just hit them then. Okay, knocked out temporarily. Hopefully that is the idea here.
No time to waste.
That it works for Minthara. I'm hoping it works for Sazza. That's all I'm going off of.
No gloom, all
Okay, I won't turn on Shriek because that might cause additional damage and we don't want that. So let me knock out Minthara. Or do we take out Razak first? I think Karlak and Will can deal with Razak. Let's do Minthara.
the worst nightmare.
Oh, that is a miss. Okay, I'm gonna do a pummel strike. Just whatever I have to help this situation because this is a little bit nutty and a little bit scary. Right. Will the man. I think we'll try to get Will to... Actually, this would be interesting, but okay, Will can't reach. Will can reach.
Making my move.
Okay, I think we'll have Will and Lae'zel and Gale on Minthara duty. Okay, and then Karlak can have Rozak duty. Okay, Karlak, we're gonna rage. That's a bonus action, perfect. And then we're going to pike Rozak here.
Good idea, Karlak.
I should throw Rozak down the hole, to be honest with you. I'll just stand next to Rozak and prepare for that. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare go for that drum. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, he's definitely going for that war drum. Hold person. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Lae'zel, knock her out, please. Oh, do you not have non-lethal? Yes, you do. Okay, knock her out, please, Lae'zel. What a crit! What a crit! What a crit! Pummel strike, pummel strike. Okay, love it, love it. Action surge. Oh no, Lae'zel might not be the best person because your sword does fire. Enter. Oh, gosh. Gale, you might need to be the one, love. Oh, you might need to be the one. You don't have an action surge. Okay, Will, you might need to be the one. Will. Will, let's do a flourish. Oh my days. Okay.
Heating up.
Karlak, my love. Let's do a... Let's throw you in the hole. Yes! Bye, Rozak. Okay. And then back. You can stand here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, are we dead? Are we dead? Oh my days, the lay on hands. That was insane. Okay, I'm afraid to use Lae'zel. Because of the... Maybe I can just... No, 5d12. What, you've got 31. Can I risk it? If you crit though, Lae'zel, not that you... I don't know if you will. We're gonna mage hand and get the mage hand to punch. Can we... Any space for the mage hand? The mage hand can punch Minthara. Is it got non-lethal? I don't actually know, but it's fine. Go on. Okay, that was good. Okay, Will, I'm just so afraid that Lae'zel's weapon's going to do that little bit of fire damage and it's going to hurt Minthara. Okay. I think this is working. Oh god, okay, no, that's not good. Oh, Lae'zel's dead. Okay, we have to res her. Okay, that's okay. Oh my days. Okay, non-lethal is on. Non-lethal. Sazza's knocked out. Minthara. Okay, Minthara. Okay, that's what you get for knocking out Lae'zel. Let's res Lae'zel. I'm sorry, Lae'zel. Thank you for tanking that for us. Okay. You need healing. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Lae'zel. Okay, let's loot Minthara. But not her armor this time, because the last time we did that, that got her like super naked. So let's not do that. I'm gonna take the Spider's Lyre just in case, but we're gonna leave your clothes on you, love. And then let's see what Sazza has. Nothing.
My pleasure.
Right, okay, so they're both knocked out. Not this. Sazza and Minthara. Let's take the Scroll of Blur and we'll search in this gilded chest. What did we pick up? Those boots. The water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Water sparks. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Okay, we are going to... I am going to put 1 level 2 spell slot back. I don't know if we can reach that. No, we can't, can we? Rozak's just stuck there forever. Okay. So now we have to fight Dror Ragzlin. Before we do that, let's heal up Lae'zel. I don't have many pots left. And once we do away with the grove, I don't know where to buy pots and things anymore, except not the grove, sorry, the goblin camp. The only place I know is Aaron at the grove, so
let's explore.
We'll just see what happens with that. Now I think let's do Longstrider for Lae'zel. Okay, now we can turn off non-lethal. And we're going to go fight Dror Ragzlin. There are some cultists, I think, roaming around on top here as well. Dror Ragzlin is also pretty scary. A legendary boss. We got legendary action, Devoted Galvanism. Once per round, when an enemy targets an ally with their ability, Dror Ragzlin can use a legendary action to galvanize absolutists within 5 meters, granting them action surge, which is pretty nutty. And we've got a unarmored defense. Your body is as resilient as any armor while not wearing armor. You add your constitution modifier, which they've got a lot of, to your armor class. So they've got an AC, but they got an AC of 14, so it's not too bad. I say that and I'm gonna absolutely jinx it. These are the cultists. I think the whole goblin camp will absolutely go ham on us once we do this, so maybe I'm gonna save this. Do I bother saving that heretic actually? Or is there any reason to not to... I think what we'll do is maybe we'll do Ragzlin first and hope for the best. Oh gosh, this is a little bit spicier than I had anticipated. Did I even quick save before Minthara? Actually, I think I did. Did I not? I'm not sure. I'm gonna quick save here. And Actually, I'm gonna quick save there. And I'm actually going to have a wee pause because I just looked over to check the time, but then I realized that my disk space is actually really low. So I'm gonna have to be right back. I have to clear out some drive space if this recording is gonna continue. Right, I will be right back. Okay, deleted some files. Should have done that before I hit record, so that's fine. Let us go do this encounter. I'm wondering now if we should just attack balls to the wall and just get rid of them. But I think I'll see. Oh, never mind.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga na Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Okay. It's been so chaotic. Okay, we can study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. What kind of ceremony is this? Settle in to watch the proceedings. We can move in for the kill or turn away from the rite. You know what, Will? I will take your word for it. Let's move in for the kill.
Heretic!
Yes, we are. Oh, full party approval though, I'll tell you that. Okay. So, a bit scary, but we are here. So let me do a wee bit of Shriek to start things off. Initiative is absolutely lovely. And then I think we'll save the Blade song for later. We're just gonna stand here and turn. However, we can do a bursting arrow on this slot here. We'll get that booyah. Actually, that would be great. That's a miss. Okay, that's
On the move.
painful. Okay, melee for the attack of opportunity here. Will the man. Let's do a shatter then, because that didn't go through. Can we get all three? I'd like to get all three. Okay, we'll get the booyah and this guy then. Okay. Not bad. Absolutely, we'll take it. Let's step in here. Hopefully, actually, we'll go around like this because I don't want to push me into the spider pit. Karlach, my love. Let's rage. We're gonna try to dwindle the numbers down as much as possible here. I'm gonna go up there. Oh, no, that was not a good path, but it's okay. And then we're gonna start throwing things. We're gonna throw the returning pike on that booyah. Oops, camera. Nice, booyah is down, pike's in our hand. And turn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here comes Ragzlin. Oh, don't hurt me. Shield. Oh, thank God. Oh, shield. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. We've got a lot of things happening. Okay, we've got a shield on. So I think we're safe for a little bit. Hex strength. Oh no, that's not good. We need to break that concentration like ASAP. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there's a concentration again. Okay, we've got a cleric, I think. Don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now, Let's do a shatter. Oh, we're gonna get Will. I miss being an evocation wizard already. Okay, let's do Blade Song then. Let's do Blade Song like this. Actually, I can heal myself with Blade Song Climax, so I might not. Let's do a... I don't have any spell slots. Advantage on Draw Ragzlin. I'll take that, okay? And we'll end turn. Lae'zel, we need to break some concentration here. Let's try the bursting arrow again. Yeah, let's try for this. Why? Am I doing something wrong with Lae'zel? It's just not landing a lot of the time, which is not good. I'm gonna go at Booming Blade on Ragzlin here. Lovely. Oh, Ragzlin is an absolute beefcake. Hexblade curse here. Target's already cursed, which is fine. Let's do a curse on you. That's great.
Ready for another round?
Okay, we need to break concentration on a bunch of things. Should I do the goblin on goblin throwing? I feel like maybe it might be worth. Like that. Okay, okay. Not too bad, not the worst, but not great either. Can we toss Ragzlin down? Hang on. Fingers crossed. The fail. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Now we're all in range of him. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, Will. No, don't hit Will. Okay, no. Hit. Okay, this is not good. Oh gosh, shield again. That's my last spell slot. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. Oh gosh, okay, we need to get rid of the healer. And we need to heal Will. Okay, Will, gonna throw this pot at you. Okay, and I think now is a good time to do this. Can I not hop a little bit closer? This is gonna induce an attack of opportunity. Everything provokes attack of opportunity. This actually here doesn't. Okay, that's okay. End turn. Okay, Lae'zel. Now would be a great time. Oh, we have advantage on this. Come on, we've got advantage. Oh, it gets allies as well. Okay, I did not know that. Well, that's okay. Second wind. Lovely. Do you have action surge? No, you're not. We didn't rest, did we? Okay, let's get up here. I should have done that for Lae'zel. Okay, and then Will, you're awake, which is good. We're gonna get you. Can we get you next to Lae'zel? Let's get you. I want to get you in a safe spot. Too far. Do you have enough movement to go up that ladder? Is the question. Or actually we can just bonus action heal. That would be actually really good. And then we'll stand here for the attack of opportunity actually. Yeah, great. Okay, my love. We'll try this first. 40% chance. Oh my days. Yes. Oh, the spiders are on him. Okay, that's actually brilliant. Okay, now we can throw. We can throw crap. Let's get rid of the healer.
That's it.
Yes, amazing. Yes, where's my pike? Is my pike back? Thank you. Now we're gonna stand up. No resource, can't reach destination. We're gonna go up this ladder, I think. Attack of opportunity, that's fine. I think we have AC of like 17 or 18 on Karlach. End turn. Okay, that's okay. Oh no, the spiders are with him now. Okay, Gale's actually within range of Ragzlin, which is not good. Okay, no, we are downed. Okay. Ragzlin coming back up. Where am I? What am I looking at? Oh gosh. Okay, maybe we have to fight the spiders now. That's okay. Let's save Gale. Okay, that's okay. That's okay as well. We got Karlach's gonna hard carry all of us. I think we'll leave Gale down, as sad as that is. We'll get rid of Warrior Huck. Very nice. Thank you, Lae'zel. Oh my days. Eyes in the goddamn sky. We'll stand up here and turn. Will the man. I think we're gonna just try for this. Sharp Eye Rue here. Sorry, Gale. That's a nat 1. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, we're gonna push them all into this corner. The spiders... they can climb up. Oh my days. Oh gosh. Oh fucking hell. Oh no. I thought we were winning with the spiders and Ragzlin getting pushed, but I think we're dead. Okay, Gale's officially dead. That's fine. This is not a permadeath run, so I'm not going to be too upset, I think. Let's get Sharp Eye Rue.
Easy as.
Okay, Sharp Eye Rue is down. Let's stand over here. And turn. Ragzlin's still making their way up. That's okay. Will and Gale are down. Gale's got the necrotic aura. Is that going to be able to hurt the enemies? That would be great. Okay, Lae'zel, you need to be careful. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay. No, don't you dare. Cheeky move, sir. Okay, we're gonna shoot the spider. We're gonna beguiling arrow and hope for the best. They saved. That's okay. We still shot them. And we're gonna jump here and put on a melee weapon for the attack of opportunities. Okay, arachnid jump. That's fine. Okay, come on, go in the necrotic. Go in the necrotic thing. Gale's necrotic wave is like really, really brutal. Oh gosh, Will and Gale are down. Okay, that's not good. I think we're gonna get Karlach up in the rafters just to get this going. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna get. I think we'll get Warlock Bolt.
Go on.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Why are you doing that, my love? Why are you doing that? Okay, Warlock Bolt's dead. Okay, I can't climb that ladder. Can I shove you? Oh, I think I might be able to actually. Can I shove this guy? Not enough movement. Can't get there. Oh no. No! Okay, okay, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, Ragzlin's rage ended because he didn't do any damage. I don't know where he's going or what he's going to do. Lae'zel, let's try the beguiling arrow again and hope for the best here. Charmed! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Now you're charmed. Lae'zel, you're going to go here.
Make way.
And at least get high ground. I hope. I think that spider's gonna climb up. That is a scary move. But you're charmed! Why are you attacking us? Isn't that how it works? Is that just totally useless? Right. You're going to be thrown. Too heavy to throw. Improvise melee. Too heavy to pick up. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna... You don't have attack of opportunity. I'm going up in the rafters. I'm going to cheese this. Because I have made mistakes. Mistakes were very made. Okay, we're gonna path interrupted. Yeah, okay, that's okay. We're gonna get this spider.
My little trick.
I mean, Ragzlin is gonna have to come up here to get Karlach. I don't even know where you're going, so you seem like you're stuck in that hole. You seem like you don't know what to do and where to go, so that's on you. Did my returning pike not return? I think it did not. Yeah, my returning pike did not return. You love to see it. Okay, now we're gonna try an arrow again. We'll do a, since that didn't bloody work, we're gonna do this arrow. Okay, lovely Lae'zel. Oh my days. Okay, so now I think for the sake of... Do I try to shoot at Ragzlin from up here? I don't know if Karlach can throw onto Ragzlin like that, but
Yes.
we'll just see. Hey, you! You're gonna get an axe to the face, sir. Boom. You're dead. Now we're gonna try to aim at Ragzlin. I'm gonna try to move here. Unfortunately, my returning pike is not... Oh, he's coming. Okay, he's coming. He's throwing upwards. Okay, he's actually hitting. I'm gonna try to stand here. Risky, because Lae'zel... Ah, don't stand in Gale's thing. Oh, gosh. And we're gonna shoot Ragzlin. Okay, we've got advantage, I believe, because we're on high ground. I'm gonna throw daggers at Ragzlin.
This'll help.
This is such cheeky behavior, but I'm here for it. Ragzlin's doing the same. Oh no, he's hiding. He's hiding in the corner, but I think I can still shoot him. Oh no, Lae'zel, it's okay. Okay, you can't... I can't see you, can I? Well, can I see you from here, actually? I might be able to. Let's throw a spear at Rags. Path interrupted. Fuck! Okay. Well, if I can't see him, he can't see me. I'm gonna assume. No, my rage ended. That's okay. I'm a giant barbarian. I don't need rage. Forward march. Who are you shouting to, mate? Who are you shouting to? I can shoot you from there.
My fury.
I think Lae'zel's gonna carry us through to the end.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlach. I don't know. Okay, maybe if I go from here,
Want to do it?
I can throw. Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, it's gotta go through the floor, isn't it? Well, you know, I may as well revivify our dear friends. Target too far. Oh gosh. Okay, well. Let's dash then. Where's the closest ladder? Yeah. Do that. Oh, we'll go like that then. I think Lae'zel can take care of Rags at this. This is fucking hilarious how it turned out. Yeah, okay, dude. You're just... can we shoot from there? Yeah, I think we can.
My turn.
He's trying to hide in the corner so fucking hard. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna just res our mates. We're gonna just... Oh, actually, you could probably throw from here and that's still an advantage. Can we res Will? Oh my days. Will we be able to get to see Gale's little bit because he died? Yeah, I think we will. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Oh no, can't control that. Yeah. Will, my love, you drink one. Oh, you can't. You don't have anything. Whose turn is it? Oh, Karlach. Okay, die. Yeah, that's fine. I don't... Oh, Will... I think the potion went through. And that's...
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And that's Dror Ragzlin. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. Oh, my days. Okay, yeah. It's not over. I should have short rested a bit quicker. That's okay, though. That's a miss again. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm really doing something wrong with Lae'zel's stats or spec or something because she keeps missing attacks.
Watch this.
Okay, I don't have my returning pike, but that is a-okay. Can we throw on this person? Almost, yeah.
Got it.
Lovely. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And turn. Okay. This guy's not aggro. That's okay. Oh, they're coming in the door. Yeah. Walk through Gale's thing. Walk through Gale's thing. Yes. Just do it. Look at that cool glowy bit, man. Don't you want to stand in it?
Battle favors the fearless.
Maybe it was good that Gale died in that spot. Let's
Fleet
stand
of
here. Now the whole camp is definitely aggro to us. That's absolutely fine. Oh, I don't mean to loot that. Right, let us throw some axes, I guess, at this guy.
Want to do it?
Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. Yeah, go ahead and try. Yes! Oh, how did that guy not get hurt by it? My days. Okay. Lovely. Oh!
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Oh, I missed Gale. All it took was for him or me to die to hear his voice. Oh my days. Okay. I trust I've made myself clear. How am I and Carl, like my love, how am I supposed to bring you back to life? I'm starting to think you're better off dead. No. How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Oh my days. I miss Gale so much. It's like I'm sad that we died, but oh, this is great. Okay. Fine. And we will not use the true resurrection scroll. We'll use a regular scroll of resurrection, which will work just fine. Fine, I promise I will do so. This is all ridiculously elaborate. What would Karlak say? Sorry, I'm flustered. A scroll of true resurrection sounds valuable. Let's go with fine. I promise I will do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Gosh. Come again. Sounds like a Karlak line. I got it. Seams, notes, names, the lots. Oh, that also sounds like something Karlak would say. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Also sounds like something Karlak might say in, right after the heat of battle. I got it. Excuse me. I got it. Seams, notes, names, the lots. Let's go with that.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise.
Oh, gosh.
Step 1.
Gale. The finger's out. Okay, fine. I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch. Forget it. I'm going to resurrect you now if that's all right with you. Unsummon yourself, Gale, before I find out to kill you twice. No. Fine, I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next?
Okay. I should unthread the scarlet seam in a counterclockwise fashion. The yellow seam or the purple.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Okay. I should play the notes starting at the bottom right corner. Yes.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that,
After that, the method appears. I should say... Oh, I actually don't know this. I think it's the third. When the method appears, I should say its name. Kashji Trashash. I think I'm probably butchering that.
Correct. But pay attention to the trach part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Oh my days. It is sad that the only time we get to hear Gale in his face is because he died. Oh my days. Okay, you know what?
Load off, isn't it?
Yeah, it is time to take a load off left. Alright, we'll short rest after we've rest Gale. Shall we get... Oh gosh, we don't have mage hand, do we? I don't want to step in that. Alright, Karlak, I'm sorry, you've actually got the most health, so we're gonna have to... Let's ungroup. We're gonna grab the stuff from Gale. And we're going to grab the pouch. Where's the pouch? Where's your goddamn pouch, Gale? Okay, take this. Okay. Sorry, Karlak, you had the most health and I want to just short rest to save on my pots. Okay, open the pouch.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Pull the purple thread in a counterclockwise fashion.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Okay, now we open the letter, the scroll, deceptively plain scroll filled with only 4 letters, 1 in every corner. Mind you, the notes we play will spell dead. The page is blank except for 4 letters, 1 in every corner. In the top left corner is an A, in the top right corner is a D, in the bottom right corner another D, in the bottom left corner an E. So we're gonna play the flute.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Okay. We can do a performance where we try to play a little ditty, or we can position our fingers on the flute ready to play the individual notes. Let's do that.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
Okay, we can play the D. It's so tiny in Karlak's hands. We play the E. Also, the flute awaits with bated breath. Does the flute breathe? A. And then the final note is another D. Okay. Kashji Trakash. Okay. We'll speak again later. We can hand over Gale's letter.
Multhamisk. Dinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
I have no idea what he said, but I wish I did. Reanimator. We got an inspiration point, but we don't need it. Okay. How are you inspired when you're dead, love? Okay, so now we have a scroll of true resurrection, which I'm gonna leave in Gale's little pouch here. Oh, now we get a pouch! That's great. We got another container. And then we're going to use a regular scroll of resurrection here. To revive Gale, which totally works, by the way. You don't need to use his.
We've saved me.
Okay, let's do a short rest. Okay, and let's speak to Gale then. Oh, we can't. We don't get that little dialogue bit. Oh, because you know if you weren't playing as Gale, and you saved him using that whole protocol thing, then what will happen is he'll spring back to life, he'll thank you, and he'll, you know, attempt to just really be very, well, not attempt, he is just very, very grateful given the whole situation. But yeah, gosh, we can't, I got so distracted by everything that happened with that. That just, we completely, like, cheeky that fight up. Well, I wouldn't say it's super cheesy. It's not like, I'm not putting all the, not that there's anything wrong with that either, with all the flame barrels and everything. But pushing Ragzlin down into the pit and then realizing the spiders would fight for him was just such a turn that I did not expect, and I've never had that happen before. And oh my days, I'm just coming down from that fight now and that whole thing with Gale. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, we have to go save Halsin. I think there are a couple goblins in that room, and then we're gonna clear up the rest of the goblin camp as well. But I think before that, I know this is going to be an episode of a million cuts, which is kind of the case recently. I have to take a wee break here. We're going to have a save. This brawler guard is floating on the ground. I'm going to do a save here. Let's do a save just in case. I'm gonna do a new save, and we're gonna leave that like that. And then we're going to cut and come back here. So this is also a good point if you wish to go get some snacks, get some drinks. I'm a little bit flustered. That fight was awesome in the funniest and most chaotic way possible. But there are more fights to be had. The rest of the goblin camp is still at hand. And I think I do intend to clear it up, but I don't know how I'm going to do that with no spell slots, I just noticed. But we will be back and we'll figure that out when we are back. Alright? Sit tight and I'll be right back. Hello, we are back. Thank you for the little break there. I think I needed it. However, I did have some food and things, and I think I may have had a little too much garlic, but it's okay. You can't smell my breath. Right, let us loot, because that fight was certainly something else, and we are very much out of spell slots. Actually, let's check in. I mean, Karlach doesn't have a rage charge, but that's okay because Karlach's a giant barbarian, and you know, they can throw all they want. Will has spell slots because of the short rest, and Lae'zel has arcane arrow charges. I did actually have a moment of inspiration during my garlic bread feasting. You know, I kept going, am I doing something wrong with Lae'zel? You know what, I think I may be, I don't know, I didn't look it up, so... no, you know what, never mind, I don't think I am. It still says strength is the primary ability. I was like, oh, maybe I need to up the dex, but we all know that how I spec characters, which is a little bit odd, I know to some, maybe not, I don't know. Not very wise, literally, because I dump wisdom away for everyone in exchange for dexterity.
What's cooking?
So everyone's actually got pretty high dex, so I don't actually know what's up with the misses. I really think I'm doing something wrong. Oh, look at that, a zucchini and a carrot. Okay, yeah, let's loot. There are lots of supplies and goodies to be had here, although now I think the rest of the gobbo camp is very much going to be aggro to us, and I have to make a choice here, which I did not put any thought into during my... Oh, I'm encumbered already. During my garlic bread break. Oh, actually, let me put this ring on garlic. Which is... I might be very much mistaken here, but if I'm not mistaken, I think that I can't long rest because of the Minthara thing. I don't know if my memory is being really buggy right now, which it may very well be, but I think I can't long rest because it's going to mess up the Minthara thing, and now I guess if my theory works, the Sazza thing. So what I think I will do, because we are very much out of spell slots, and I think the odds are kind of against. I'm encumbered, aren't I? What am I doing? The odds are against us a little bit, like number-wise, in the sense of there are so many goblins in this camp to fight through. I think the more prudent, is prudent the right word I'm looking for? I think so. Or the more wise choice, maybe, or would be to I'm gonna go save Halsin, and what we'll do is we'll get Halsin to leave, because we have taken down Ragzlin, and we've knocked out Minthara, and Priestess Gut has been taken out like a long time ago. I believe Halsin will actually return to the Grove, and then we can initiate the Tiefling Party, which is what we need to, how do I say? Which is what we need to be able to long rest, I think. Again, I could be wrong. If it all gets absolutely messed up, then that's on me, and that's fine. We'll accept the consequences here of my actions. Right. Oh, I need to go get my returning pike back. Returning pike does not always return, sadly. So I'm gonna have to go pick that up, and let me not forget. Spell Sparkler, I love you, but do I keep you with me? I think I do. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be a little bit like gassy this portion of the recording, because my word, I you know, it was very enjoyable. It was very delicious, but maybe I shouldn't have had so much garlic bread. I couldn't help it. It was so good. I'm a garlic girl. I'm a garlic enjoyer. Okay, let's send these to camp. Am I still encumbered? What's the heaviest thing I've got? Is it the alchemy poach? That's the heaviest thing. Hang on, let me sort by weight here. It's the food. Okay, the food's the heaviest thing. And now a stuffed bear, because we've got quite a few. I think the spider egg sack is actually really heavy. How heavy is this? No, it's not. Oh, no, it kind of is. Yeah, 6. I'm gonna send this to camp. Yeah, that spider's sack is really heavy. I think I'm gonna keep the rest of this on me. Maybe the lemons I'll put away when we do camp cleanup later. Right. You know what? I think maybe Lae'zel's got a camp supply pack. You know, Lae'zel, if you don't mind. If you could help me carry some of this food, because I can't. Oh, my days. Yes, that was it. Thank you, Lae'zel. Right. Why is it locked? Oh, gosh. I think I need to loot the key from someone. Right, let's loot everything else. Including our pike. Where? There we are. Hello, returning pike. There you are. You did not return. And why does that... What's the little not exclamation, little asterisk next to their names? Am I... Is it because they've got stuff in them? Ooh, okay, I've never noticed that. It's been many hours spent in this game, and I've never noticed it. I think... Okay, let me test it. So, if I've looted something, and it's empty, it will say empty, right? Hang on, let me get the camera to work with me here. Actually, I can just test it here. Right, if I'm gonna check on Devout Cry. His name's Cry. Oh my days, okay. We're gonna empty them out. And it says empty. I'm gonna not empty out Sharp Eye Rue and see if the asterisk disappears. Okay, this is like that. Aha, okay. That's new. Never noticed that before. Good to know, actually. That's good to know that we've searched it and not emptied, and that's what the asterisk is for. Ooh, what's that? A helmet. A +1 to Constitution saving throws? Is that better than... It's kind of wonky looking. Any padding that once lined this helmet has long since worn away. Ooh, probably not very comfortable then. I was going to give it to Lae'zel, but I think not, if it's not comfortable to wear. Right, let's loot this. My days. I know I took a little break, but I'm actually still in a little bit of disbelief of how that fight went. I don't remember them being able to rally the spiders. I've never fought the spiders in this fight before, because they don't get I'm gonna pick up this hand axe. It's something for Karlak to throw. Again, maybe it was like sheer luck that I've never had Ragzlin. Do we have the key? I think I need to loot Ragzlin for the key. Maybe I can just lockpick this iron gate. There's lots of treasure in there. I've never had Ragzlin ever in any of my playthroughs.
Surely there's a spell
How do you
for this
say?
sort of thing.
Rally those spiders in that way. Oh my days, it's a DC 20. We need a 13. Oh no, that's not a 13. Oh, we have thieves tools, don't we? How many do we have? Oh, we've got 33. Yeah, okay. 13, please. Oh, that's not again. Oh, lower than the last one. That's great. Yeah, thank you. Another thieves tool. Oh, again. Oh, even lower. Yes, we're working our way to that one. Come on. Don't. One more thieves tool. No! We really are. We really are working our way to that one. Oh, come on. You can do better than that, Gale. Come on. Pick this lock. Oh, there we go. Oh, very close to that 20. Thank you very much. Okay, you just needed a nudge, love. Right. Yeah, no, I've never had the spiders rally that way and then they climb up to fight us. Usually, I guess, you know what? Actually, now that I say that, I don't know if I've ever pushed Ragzlin down the pit. I think I usually toss goblins in there and they can't rally the spiders. I think the spiders just go after them. I don't think have I pushed Ragzlin down the pit? I don't know. Okay, never mind. Either way, that was fun. It was chaotic and fun and I'm glad we survived. That's all I'll say. Amulet of Selune's Chosen, Selune's Dream, Evocation, Cantrip. What does that do? Oh, 1d8 healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Oh, no. Not very good. Well, good. 1d8's pretty good for a low level, but falling asleep, not so good. I suppose you can heal them and then spank them on the bum and wake them up. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains an advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws +1. It is not... Even though it looks like armor, I don't think it is, and I think that means Gale can wear it. Crowded tap rooms, packed feast halls, bustling market bazaars, chances to be social? Sure. Chances to be violent? Absolutely. Oh my days, I love that. Right. Spring step boots, swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Very good. Oh, yes. We got some Infernal Iron as well. Sorry, Carl. I didn't even notice. We've fixed you up once already, though, haven't we? I think next is in... the next is going to be in Act 2, I believe. Well, either way, let us go here. Is that person alive? That person is alive. Oh, my days. Hopefully they don't spot us. The music is absolutely intense. But we are going to hop our way. There's a ladder here, isn't there? There is. They might spot us, but we've got the high ground, so I think we're fine. Let me just sneak just in case. Oh, they could potentially spot us. Ooh, okay. Now, we'll hop over and go down this ladder. And we'll save Halsin. Because I've done so many reckless... Oh, I think we're in combat. Are we in combat? Yes, Karlak's in combat.
Forever, pal.
Oh, Karlak and Lae'zel are in combat. With who? Oh! Okay. You know what, Karlak, my love? You can go up. Karlak and Lae'zel are probably the best people to get spotted in the sense of our lovely ladies would be able to handle themselves. I don't have my returning pike on. Let's see if returning pike will return. Out of reach. Oh my. Well, it's okay. We've got a bunch of other things we can throw at them.
1, 2.
Yep. And turn. And Lae'zel. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. See if... Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sneak, ladies. And then we'll go down. No, please, go. No, please. No, I did the wrong thing. What was I saying? Yes, I've done so many reckless moves this session.
One false move.
I think maybe it's not being... you know what? I don't think it's that. If I'm being completely honest. I think because we have achieved honor mode, that I don't have this sense of anxiety anymore because we have our golden dice. So it's I was gonna say that I think because we're in custom honor, not honor, that I'm a bit more like less careful. But I think it's actually mainly because we've already done honor mode, and so I'm like, oh, okay, you know, that challenge is done, and I'm here to kind of enjoy the experience instead. Not that I didn't enjoy honor mode, obviously. So yeah, I think now I'm just more open to doing reckless things. I say that I'm probably gonna be very careful from here on. Well, no, actually, no, I'm not. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh yes, okay. So they're immediately aggroed to us. I think usually we'll be able to have a conversation. But now I don't know how to break Halsin out of that cage until we kill everyone. So, but I think that's okay. Let's do... We'll not do Shriek yet, because we only have 10 turns of that. Okay, I think Gale has to get visible to attack Plague. It says you have advantage, but I don't think you will, because, you know, you're going
Damn, it's
to...
good to be alive.
You'll be spotted. Oh my, okay, everyone else has joined combat. Okay, so you know what? We have to make sure Halsin doesn't die, actually, now. Hang on, let me make sure I highlight everyone in the... Karlak, hey you. Let's see if we can make a throw and not get spotted. I think we will get spotted. The path is interrupted, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't think you can. Can you successfully hide? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my, yes. Okay, that's actually absolutely fine. Then we're gonna go, I think we're gonna go here. And Gale, my love. Oh, I did not heal our lovely group up, did I? Okay, that's okay. Let's go like that. Lovely. Initiative, we rolled, what did we roll? Sorry, we could actually see the number there. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. And we have to really make sure Halsin doesn't die. I would like to, anyway. Be a bit sad to be able to save Minthara and not Halsin. Okay, that's you. And Will the man. I hope that this is enough of an angle. Can you cast... Gosh, I don't have enough movement. Okay. That's okay. Let's do a Hexblade's Curse. And, not enough movement. No. Okay, I think I'm just gonna dash then. Just gonna dash and end turn. We just stand here. And we'll end turn here. And, oh, I could have used my bonus, I think. Oh, hello. Yes, okay. Yeah, Beastmaster. Yeah, doing your thing. Okay, so they forget about Halsin, which is a good thing. Although we have to fight Burka, which we normally don't have to because Burka got squashed by the crushed by the cage. Oh my days. Okay. I shouldn't have used that. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Oh no! Oh, okay. Halsin has a lot of... Yes, Halsin, go! Oh my days. Okay, he still does the thing. That's great. Okay, Burka, sorry. We couldn't actually fight you this time. I guess we never get to fight Burka unless we just straight up attack them from the get-go. Yes, okay, yes, Halsin, get it. Okay, now the warg's gonna come out. We have to get rid of the Beastmasters and the Butcher. And they can probably go get reinforcements, I don't mind. Oh, where are we? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. You wanna do it like that. Disadvantage. Don't we have a pushing? We do have a pushing attack. Do we have a melee pushing attack? No, we don't. We're an arcane archer, so why would we? Let's see if this works. Oh, he saved, but we did actually get a hit. I'm gonna action surge. Because I think we'll long rest Tiefling Party. So we'll do that. I'll save this shot actually. Let me see if I can push them. Oh, my days. Lovely, Lae'zel. You're absolutely lovely. Okay, so Beastmaster Zerg I think we'll go for. Okay, lovely. Just step out of the grease. I don't want to be throwing some like firepower at us. I'm gonna jump. I think I'll actually jump here. The double movement cost is a bit of a. Oh, why did the games? I did not press that. I promise. It's an autosave. Interesting. Okay. I think we'll do the shriek now. Lovely. And actually, I just realized we rarely. I always give this weapon to Astarion. So hearing that in Gale's voice was something that like suddenly clicked in my brain, even though we've had this for a bit now. Right, waffling. So let me throw some things. Let's throw this at Beastmaster. We can get rid of that spider. Lovely. Spider's gone, and I think that's it. But let me jump there and put you in melee so that you can maybe hit one.
No holding back.
Although I think if one gets away, because we've killed the goblins outside this room, they actually don't have any reinforcements to bring in. Okay, let's get Butcher Vrak here. Oh, lovely, Will. Lovely. How big is our range on this? Not very big. Maybe we can Hexblade Curse them? Yeah, why not? Okay, Hexblade's Curse, done. Gonna get an attack of. No, did he disengage? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I don't know who you're going to get. The goblins outside are dead. Okay, what are you gonna do, Halsin? Oh, I think you used the dash. Yes, you did. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna be. No, one's completely gone. And I don't think there's any. Oh. Oh. What a crit by Halsin. What a crit. Okay. We're gonna stand here. We're actually gonna help out the wargs. We'll just kind of move this along. We get the lever here. And we'll say, oh, I should have stayed on high ground. I'm dumb. Right, we'll just stay there. And Gale the man. I think Gale's gonna have to jump into the thick of it because of the shriek. And we'll just do a bit of ice here. Let's do this. Which one are you? This one? Fur. Crit. I love it. Take it. Karlek, my love. We're gonna run over here as much as you can. That's a bonus action. Oh, we should be fine with a bonus action spent actually. And then we'll do a throw with a javelin. A throw on fur again, I think.
Easy.
Oh, look at that crit.
The victor's path.
Okay, Will the man.
No time to waste.
You can join the rest of us here. And Eldritch Blast. Works every time. You see? Alright, and turn. Okay, Halsin. Going in with the dash. Now I want to get Gale close to Halsin. Oh! Because I want the dialogue to trigger with Gale and Halsin. As much as possible anyway. But it's okay if not. Okay, let's get disadvantage. Target outside normal range. Okay, that's absolutely fair. So let's get you closer. I need to give better perks to Lae'zel. I think that's on me. Stat-wise, I think she's fine, but I think some archery-based perks would be really, really good. So that is absolutely on me. I fully accept it. Okay, I picked the wrong one, but that's okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, a dagger.
What to do it?
On you. Oh, he's Karlek, you're an absolute beast. Okay. In the best way possible. Eldritch Blast works every time. Okay, Halsin coming through with the self-heals as well. Halsin's just a beefcake. Again, in the best way possible. I mean, most Druid in bear form are, to be fair, I think. Hello, Halsin.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I wish we could acknowledge that lunatic comment. Glad I could be of help. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. You've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. You should get out of here. It's not safe. Well, you know, we've gotten rid of the goblin leaders. I know the camp's still here, but the gobbos, I think if you leave them be, they kind of will just party the night away. Oh, like, I don't think they actually move without commands from Guts, Ragzlin, or Minthara. So, you know, I'm going to pick number 2 here. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. It is our first time meeting him, after all, so...
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Okay. Let's see here. Do we say the Emerald Grove is in danger? I'm gonna say you should get out of here. It's not safe. Or do we... Oh, no, actually, no. Let's go at number 3. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Indeed? Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency.
Oh, yes.
Come on then. What's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Ah, I have not heard that bit of dialogue before. I don't think I've picked this option before. I usually talk about the Grove or something. So I kind of really digged it. Well, come on then, what's the problem? That was cute. So, I don't know. An escape from an illiterate ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Do we know the correlation with the Dream Guardian and the artifact? Do we know? Do we know that? I can't remember if we do. I am going to pick it though. I am going to pick number 3. Or do we pick? I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick, I don't know, I'm not sure if we have discovered, again, I mean, yes, we've played a game over before, we know, we've met Halsin before, but I'm trying to, you know, get in the headspace of this current run. Do we know? Do we know? I'm gonna say I don't know.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, okay. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. So all of this was for nothing. You've learned this all from your studies. Okay, as Gale, I feel like number 2 might not be applicable because Gale probably has read about it, like in terms of how mind flayers procreate. I think it would be more appropriate to pick number 1 here. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites, cured Moonrise towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do now, thank you. Let's ask Halsin to come along for sure. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the Goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, bye-bye, Halsin. Oh, he's off as a little ratty. I forgot how much I enjoyed Halsin's company. Right, let's loot. And I think we'll loot. And like I said earlier, I would love to have at least some spell slots and things because I don't have a short rest anymore. Speaking of which, let me actually burn the rest of the pots that I have, the limited pots that I have. Actually, I forgot we have Dareth, don't we? We can buy pots from her. But for now, I'm going to burn the limited pots that I have because I'm very vain and I would like the characters to not look super beat up when we do like dialogue bits. I feel really bad for them when they do look like that. And we have the privilege of some potion use, so we may as well. Let me just toss this here. Okay, and I'll toss one more for Gale and Will, and then we'll get Will to like sippy up. Poor Will took like the lot of it from that fight with Ragzlin. Let me give you one more, love. And Will, the man, where are you at? Lovely. Okay, so we're all healed up, which is nice. And then we'll loot up. Sorry, Burka, I guess we don't get to fight you. Maybe next time I'll just attack. No, next round we probably won't because we're gonna side with the goblins, aren't we? Right, let's see if there's... I've never looted this wooden barrel before, actually. So that's nice to get some food there. Ah, prison key. Okay. Dagger. We have to pick up everything that we've thrown. A line breaker boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn. When you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Okay, not bad. Don't know if I'll use... Maybe we'll give that to... No, it's not going to be for Karlach, is it? Because Karlach doesn't do weapon damage. It's okay. We'll find a use for them. Maybe Lae'zel? I'm not sure. Either way. Oh, Beastmaster's Chain. Animal Friendship. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, potions. Yes, I'll take those. Absolutely. Bones. Oh, meat. Yes. Oh, sorry. Wrong bouton. Suspicious meat. I don't think I will take any of that. I'll take the prison key, though. Although I don't think I'll use the prison key. Is there anything we need from this little... Is this the... No, that's just a door.
Consider it done.
Let's just see what's in this door. I don't remember what's in this door. Is there any... Oh, a chest? Yes. Oh, potion. Absolutely, I'll take that. That's like basically the potions that we've spent. Encumbered already. It's okay. We can give the food that we've picked up to... Lae'zel. Thank you, Lae'zel, for your help. And actually, let me give some of the arrows to her as well. Perfect. I should probably use them, shouldn't I? I should probably use them. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's that room. And let's have a peek up here. Silver tray, we can sell that. I have to sell every, like, sort of bit and bob that I can find. Which is one of the reasons why I pick up a lot of books as well. One is I'm a dirty little hoarder. But two is that I do actually think that I've had an instance where I... how do you say this? I think I've sold books, or at least copies of books. I like having all the books as much as I can find. At least have one copy of each book. Don't slip on the grease, guys. Oops, sorry, Will. Just having that is nice. So I enjoy reading all the books. I enjoy reading in general.
Interesting.
But they do sell for a fair amount. I think. At least in a quick... If you need a quick pinch of gold, quick pinch of coin, it's not the worst thing in the world to sell a couple books. There are a lot of scrolls in that. Right, okay, so I think I'm not going to exit out into the goblin camp here. Just in case some combat triggered. I realized we didn't even rebuff after we revived ourselves. I think we're gonna go straight to the Emerald Grove. And then we'll come back into the goblin camp to clear things up after the Tiefling Party. And I hope that doesn't ruin the whole Minthara Sazza. Sazza thing may be already ruined because again, I don't actually know how to do that without siding with the goblins and things. But I'm hoping that this is the right move here. Before we went to rescue Halsin on the minimap, I did see Minthara still passed out there on the minimap, so hopefully that has done the trick in order to see her in Act 2. But again, I'm not going to be too heartbroken about it if we don't, including Sazza, because I'm hoping for the next playthrough we will be able to...
Zevlor.
Oh!
By Delt's virtue. Blade of Frontiers?
Oh!
What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh, that little dialogue with Zevlor and Will. You know what? If I've seen that before, I absolutely do not remember it. But bless Zevlor's heart. Oh, do we take the coin? We could very much use it, but do we feel bad taking it from the tieflings? They don't have much to go on already, and they took it from all of them. You can keep your coin. I don't want it. I feel bad. I'm gonna let them keep their coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yes, okay, yeah, for sure. That's what we do this all for. We will see you there. Yay, Tiefling Party. Okay, let us... I haven't full up on inspiration points, unfortunately. Okay, let us... I did not look for... what's her name? Lacrissa, isn't it? Oh no, they're saying goodbye to... Oh. Lacrissa's there. Can we still make a bet with Lacrissa? Oh. It's very sad for Arca and everything, but you know, it happens. Gwex, we failed all the checks with him. He's not ready for the road, is he? Lacrissa, hello.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay, we can't do the bet with her. I should have done that before saving Halsin, but I think it's okay because I would have had to, I think, fight my way back into where Halsin's chamber was, and again, I don't want to long rest. I think there isn't actually too much dialogue to be had with the tieflings before they leave. And I don't have my potion of animal speaking buff, and I don't have any of my buffs anymore. Octa! We'll say hi to Octa.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
Oh, bless your heart. Okay, I'm not going to loot anything, just cause, you know, I think, I feel... If they leave something here after they've left, then I'll loot that. Oh, look. Okay, you know what? We will. I was going to say we won't speak to the tieflings because it's nothing much, but I do love their little dialogue bits, so I can't help it. There's so many potions here. Sorry, I just saw, but I think it is stealing and they need it. Okay, I'm going to be a not so terrible person and just not loot it. So we've spoken to like Crystal. Let's speak to Grex and see how he's doing.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you. More than we can repay.
Oh, bless your heart, Gwex. Let's speak to... Actually, can we speak to our companions?
This fella Gale has as many lives as a cat. Handy guy to have around, huh?
Oh my days! That's so funny because we are Gale. That's okay. I didn't know we got dialogue for Gale's death. Hang on. Let's speak to Lysel.
Good to have you back with us. Thanks to you, my common vocabulary has grown considerably.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my days. Am I falling for... I know I did this the last time, but am I falling for Lysel? Should we do number 1 here? But we're going to do the Tiefling Party, so is it not going to be weird? I'm curious if we'll still get this after Tiefling Party, so or during the Tiefling Party. Will?
Ah, what a relief to have you back with us. Who doesn't enjoy a bit of pomp with their circumstance?
Oh, that's really cute as well. Oh my days. Okay, there's so many. Oh god, I love them so much. Okay, hang on. Is there any further dialogue?
Soldier.
Oh, okay. That's... Sorry, I don't think I've actually done that before where we've resurrected Gale. Can we... I'm afraid to pop into camp, but I'm gonna cheekily go to camp and see if Astarion and Shadowheart have dialogue, because now I'm so curious. Astarion?
It's quite a trick, coming back from the dead. If only we were all so lucky.
Oh, we should say this. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
I actually don't know why I feed him every night. Well, I guess, you know, it's if we do take him out, he's got the buff on, you know? Okay, what do you make of Raphael's deal? Okay, we can do this. I'll do this now, quick. I'm hoping I can go back to the Grove and everything will still be the same. Let's do number 1 here.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I really, really don't like Cazador. We have other options, better options, true. I understand the appeal. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way, true also. I'm gonna go with the more optimistic one, which is we have other options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Well, you should bet your bum on it, because we are going to do it on this playthrough anyway. Okay, let's see what Shadowheart says about us coming back then. Hello, Shadowheart.
Back on your feet? Good. We do have some matters to take care of, you know.
Straight to business. Okay. You know what? I think I really loved our party's answers. I feel like I've been I mean, Gale, we know I love. But I love them all. I really do. But the answers from these 3, I don't know if they're different answers if they stay in camp or not. I'm going to guess no. But Lysel's is so heartwarming, actually. Can I see that? Can I see that again? Lysel and Gale? Good to have you back with us. Thanks to you, my common vocabulary has grown considerably. That is such a learning answer. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's such a knowledge-based, like... I don't know how to explain it, because, like, I'm into learning in general, and Gale is very much, I think, about learning as well. You know, being a wizard, being into reading and all that jazz. And I feel like having that is just such a sweet answer in a sense. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. All right, let's continue. Let's go back to the grove. But yeah, I really love that. I've never spoken to the companions, I think, after resurrecting Gale, because I think I'm so enthralled by Gale.
We did it.
Blinded by love. or blinded, smitten, basically. So, oh, Pandana's here, up on her feet. Yeah, so it's good that I am playing as Gale, so I don't get swept away by the wizard. Hello, Pandana.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
Oh, bless your heart. I do love the tieflings. Okay, let's speak to this one that might be sad. Arca and Memnos. I forgot his name. Sorry, the terrible of me.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Oh yes, in a chaotic way, but yes.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
Oh, very grim. Let's read the grave marker.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
He will be missed indeed. Okay, right, we'll speak to the tieflings, and then we'll speak to Halsin, and then we'll see the tieflings in camp. Hello, Ambatis.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Fair enough. Actually, I'm gonna soap up here. Ooh, we can give our companions soap. Okay, hang on. I only have 3 bars. I'll give it to everyone else. And then, I think Lae'zel and I will share a soap bar because I'm a little bit into Lae'zel right now. Oh, no, I don't have to actually. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to share because if I select and click, I'm looking at the background here. Okay, so I don't need to worry about splitting the soap. Actually, we'll just select and click, and that will actually do it. Let's get cleaned up and ready for the party. Okay, let's speak to Sylphie.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
Okay, Sylphie's arc. Love Sylphie's arc. We'll see it later on, much later on in Act 3, but I love it. We'll see it, but from this very meek. And they really come out of their shell. Melly, hello.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
A realist you are. Dennis?
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Dennis.
Most
Oh
excellent.
gosh, okay. Zaki?
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
Oh, sorry, Zaki. Then we have Umi.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Oh
Bah.
no. Oh.
At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood. Face your fear, or it will devour you.
Oh. Oh.
Still.
That's not very nice, Lae'zel. Oh, my days, bless your heart, but also, holy shit. Ide?
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
Oh, we hope so too. They're not done yet. Donnie? Oh, Donnie. Okay. We have Bex.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Okay. Ooh, you know, I said I wouldn't indulge in photo mode, but what happens? Can we pick out NPCs? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm again not very good at controlling this. How do I move down? Is there no button, like keyboard-wise, to move down? Okay, focus character. Where is... Can we pick NPCs? Character settings, NPCs. Okay, we can't pick NPCs. And this is like the lowest that my camera can go. Okay, interesting. I'm really bad at photo mode, clearly. I don't know how to get the camera to go lower. Okay, that's fine. Exit photo mode. Exit photo mode. Okay, there we go. We'll figure it out. Later. Maybe we'll take a Tiefling Party picture. For now... Oh, yes, let's speak to, of course, Arabella.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Okay, very excited. Did we speak to Bex? Memory already deleted it.
This place.
Oh?
It's a pity we can't stay. I doubt there's this much green in the entire city.
Probably not wrong there. Oh, of course, Mirgon.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
And Gan.
I hate you.
Oh.
You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Oh no. Okay, Rika.
Erdtree didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Well, we did die, but scrolls of resurrection thankfully are a thing. Eremus.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, we have Toron. I don't know how many of these tieflings make it and don't, actually.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
I love that, actually. Locke and Chimera.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Oh my days. Oh no, Chimera.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Oh, bless. Icaron.
I'm not 10 anymore. We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Oh my days. Icaron looks like he'd hold himself in a fight, man. Oh, of course, our siblings, Cal.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Sick of running from those rats.
Okay, Roland.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
I'd argue back, but I am using a longsword. Leah.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Alright, okay. Those are the tieflings. We'll go check out the bottom bit here. Oh no, did we save Liam? Oh, we didn't save Liam. Is Liam dead? Oh no. Is there a time limit on Liam? Is Aradin still here? No, they're not. They've gone. Okay. Oh no, Liam might be dead. But that's a-okay. Not so a-okay. I'm just trying to soften the blow if he is. I'm hoping he's not. I'm hoping he can actually still run off and like get to safety. Let's just see what's in this. Ooh, books and things. Okay. Let me pick this up and we'll read it in camp. And we can actually pick up all this stuff now because the lots run off. But I feel bad I feel really bad if Liam is no longer with us. We are encumbered once again. Let me give some items to Will. Because I think we do have some weapons we can sell. Let me sort by type here because we have quite a few. What is so heavy? Oh, armor, most likely. I'm gonna sell all that. I don't need these things. I think we'll send everything to camp and then we'll kind of sort through it later. Is it food? Do I have more? Did I pick up more food? Let me send these to camp. Did I pick up more food? No, the food can't be that heavy. Oh no, we have things here like this that we don't need. Send that here. Great axe, definitely can't throw those. The hammer, all these. Oh my days, throwing cleavers would be fun though. Chaotic and fun, just like the vibes of that fight. Right, let us go like this to Karlak. All your throwing bits. We'll sell these rings. Sell all the silverware that we picked up. Bloodstone and this onyx. We'll sell that as well. We'll sell this rope. We don't need it. Send these books to camp. And I think that's that. Our weight's looking good. Okay, great. And yeah, let's go speak to... We can probably loot this food later once Damon leaves. Okay, hey Damon.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Okay. Oh, we'll just trade.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
I don't think he had anything that we wanted before he leaves, and he'll have more stuff in Last Light, so we'll...
May Tamora's luck twist your way.
Alright, bye Damon. And I think we'll loot this later once Damon's gone, so that we just don't get caught for stealing. And that's that. Let's go speak to Halsin. telling off Korga, or as Zevla puts it, catching up with Korga, which is very cute. And then we'll see what did you have, Mattis, a shell and whatnot. Okay. Halsin and Korga over here. Oh, did we speak to? Oh, we did. We saved him already and got the eye, didn't we, with Volo and everything. And Bosk is napping.
Beg Sylvanas, not me.
Oh boy. Okay. Will the dialogue trigger, or do we have to click on them? Oh, we have to click on them. What if we photo mode now? Let's hang on, let me. Okay, maybe if I got the camera down already.
Strength in the shadows.
Do you know what I mean?
May Sylvanas forgive me.
Like if I get the camera down here to begin with before going into photo mode, is that what's going to do it? Like to be able to tilt the camera down as far as possible? We're gonna stand here, and we're going to. I said I wouldn't do too much photo mode fun, but I think I can't help it. 1 second. Okay, now if I tilt the aha, so I do have to zoom in first and then hit photo mode. Okay, so we're gonna. This is like a awkward situation. Hang on. Right, let us tilt the camera like this, and then focus character will be Gale. Do we track character? No, we don't. Oh gosh, that has totally moved my camera. 1 second. Let's hang on. Gale. Look at camera. Actually, don't look at camera. Oh no, we do want to look at camera. And then we can move them forwards and to the left a touch. Maybe a bit back so it's not in between. Let's rotate them a touch. Don't look at the camera. Maybe we do look at the camera. Can we do a like scared, afraid? There we go. Afraid. We have a collection of afraid. Wait, where's the oh, there we go. Concerned, upset, scared, terrified, petrified. Upset, I think. And posed is arms crossed. No. The art. Explaining. Why is that explaining? Oh no. Misery. I'll try to do something to make it look like we're all judging Korga, but I think that would take too long. Sorry. Maybe
You have much to learn still.
Might do a quick save here just to kind of get that going later. Maybe off recording. Okay, let's speak to Halsin here.
Let me work my magic. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
Okay. Sorry, I went from a very funny photo mode mood and I forgot how angry Halsin is here. I'm so sorry for that jarring skip in vibe. That's all. She tried to imprison a child. Are you mad? Korga's a traitor. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. I like number 3. It's very verbose.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Okay. What about my problem? I need help. What happens next? I'm gonna go with what happens next.
The journey to Moonrise Towers. and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Okay.
Master Halsin. Perhaps you will prove yourself worthy of forgiveness. Perhaps not.
Okay. Oh, they're walking away. What happens when we speak to Kolga then?
Sylvanas keep you.
Oh, she's back to that. Okay, Halsin?
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Okay. Okay, we can show the letter. I found this letter that shows Kolga was working with the Shadow Druids.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
Okay, don't really remember that. Oh my, what is that dialogue? I hope this grove of yours is worth the bloodshed. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, I'm just gonna leave that. That's terrible. Right, gives me thoughts for the terrible playthrough though. Like the quote-unquote worst playthrough. Because we could very well just go in, you know, guns blazing and just wreck everything. But I'm thinking a real terrible playthrough would be a lot of manipulation. That would be worse. I feel anyway. Like that would be so much worse. Do you know what I mean? But be rude. Like be a really rude. Like pick all the awful text options, like the dialogue options, and just like, you know, kind of pretend to help. Does that make sense? That's terrible. Anyway, Kolga, hello again.
Sylvanas keep you.
Okay, that's all you say now. That's fine. Maybe that's all you're allowed to say now. Wrath, where are you? Oh.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Okay. Wrath? Oh.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Okay, for someone like me, it was pretty simple actually. Think nothing of it, I'm glad Halsin is safe. It was a hell full of blood and ash. I'm just here for the reward. Think nothing of it, I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay, sweet. Thank you, Wrath. I said oh because he was like hopping onto the table. Right, let us go get that. We'll say hi to Nettie, Miss Poison Ivy. Hello, Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
Yeah, and you were gonna kill us. There you go. You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison. You're very welcome. Thanks are fine. A reward's better. You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're very welcome, Nettie.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Again, in fairness to Nettie, she really, I don't know what choices she had, you know what I mean? She's not like a master healer like Halsin is. Thank you for the apple and the mugwort. And she's not exactly like head druid, you know what I mean? So that's, again, not great, but I don't really put it on her too much. So let's light these runes, and then there's a whole library for us to actually pick through.
Broken, but not too badly.
Do I have this? Yeah. Did I not press that in time? Do I have to do that again? Do we need to do this fast? Because I can't do that. No, we don't. It's just that it was not broken.
What have we here?
What have we here indeed? Okay, let's loot the library before we go down. I'll take all the books. I shouldn't have sent all the books to camp, should I? Oh, I guess they wouldn't be in the chest, so I'll know which ones we've read and not read, so that's fine. Okay. Ooh, it's not stealing now, is it? Halsin's pipe. Okay, no, I don't need that. Halsin can grab that himself if he wants. Didn't know Halsin was a pipe enjoyer, actually. Mugwort, personal account. Mugwort. Ooh, actually, speaking of which, we need to go to the Owlbear cave. Sadly, Mama Owlbear is no longer with us, but we need to grab that other half of the spear and fix the spear that's lodged in her. And we have the other half from Edwin. Okay, got this, and then we'll go down the spiral stairs. We'll loot everything here. Ooh, we have Sorrow lying there. Ooh, good potions. Animal speaking and all that. We love it. Okay, take Sorrow. Hello, take Sorrow. Take the Druid
Dark
note.
blade.
Ooh.
If I'm right, I usually am. It's the glaive from the Druid's notebook.
Yes, yes it is. Something to do with the Shadowlands. Oh, Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. Take that. Can we give that to Will? I bet Will will look proper smart in that. Hang on. Oh, look at that. Lovely. We'll keep that on. Okay. Because I know what I want to put on Gale. There's one. I forgot where to get it though. I think it's in the mountain pass, or maybe. I don't remember. It's like a blue and purple robe that we always put on, but I don't remember where to get it now, but it's okay. Right. I think that's the grove. Is that the grove? No, sorry. Let's go to Zevlor, where Zevlor was. Because there should be no one in that chamber now. So even if it is stealing, we'll just steal everything in there. And it should be fine, I think, because we'll immediately go to camp. We'll do a wee bit of cleanup, and then we'll do the party, and we'll see who hits on us on the party, or maybe I will be cheeky and do a little bit of flirting, or maybe more with everyone. I don't know if you can do multiple things actually in the party. Like, I don't think you can. I think you have to make a choice of one person. So now the question I have is, if I only get a choice with one person, would it be best that I leave that little bit of Lae'zel and Shadowheart dialogue for after the party? Is that a risky move? You know what I mean? Like, because if I'm thinking correctly, this is all in theory. But if, let's say we can't, there's no one here, right? Oh, hang on, that's not the right button. Okay, so if I'm right, okay, here, let me lay out my thoughts here. So if, big if, I don't know if this will happen or not, but if the dialogue options for Lae'zel and Shadowheart, because I have those available to me now, will persist past the Tiefling Party, it would actually make more sense to not engage them during the Tiefling Party, like at all, like don't even talk to them, and then engage with, I think, Will and Astarion. I don't know if we can have both of those things, and then after the Tiefling Party, then we can engage with, like, this is very cheeky behavior. I should probably just commit to one person, to be honest with you. Okay, let's steal from this place first before we think about all of that kind of cheeky behavior. Let me steal this book. I'll steal... No, actually, can I pick this up? No, I can't. I can pick up this backpack, though. A carrot. I'll take that and steal that. Can I steal this bell? Can I pick this up? No, I can't. I'm picking things up because then I can stuff them in to sell to merchants and things in one go. Again, big thank you for the tip.
Milk.
To keep the merchant's window organized, and that way it's not like filled with individual bits of everything that we've sold to them and it's just stuck in the rucksacks and pouches and things, which is great. Ooh, lots of books. We're gonna steal all the books. Invasion Plans, Front and Center, A Traveler's Guide, Volume 4? Is that 4? Brains Farting on Roman numerals, that's okay. Any books? Nope. I don't think we actually got the reward from Zevlor actually, when we talked to... we spoke to... Did I loot these?
In for a surprise.
When we spoke to Korga and we kind of calmed... Oh, I guess when we confronted Korga and Korga's like, no, the tieflings can stay, and we didn't actually speak to Zevlor. I think he gives us a pair of... Does he give us a weapon or a pair of gloves? I actually don't remember. Either way, I don't think we'll need it, so it's fine. Burlap sack, rotten cheese. Not the best kind of cheese. Oh, wine, I'll take that. Can we pick these up? No, we can't. Can we pick that up? Oh, we can. Yes, okay. That's a burlap sack we could pick up. Rotten. Ooh, potatoes, not rotten. Is this something? No, we can't pick that up. We can take this. Lots of wine though. Not in the crate, but on the crate. Interesting. That it doesn't show up in the crate loot. Is there ever a crate that is like this that has stuff, actually? I don't think I've ever discovered one in the game unless I haven't forgotten. Can I pick any of these sacks up? No, I can't, but I can open them. They're just full of rotten things. Eggs and rotten cheese, unfortunately. Shattered wine barrel. Can't be added to inventory. That's interesting. Okay, let's go up here. I think there's a chest up here. There's a rucksack. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Not too shabby memory-wise. Oh, it's empty though, but I'll take it. Oh, we should do our infinite bag loop, actually. I think the bag loop is infinite. The last we went pretty deep, 30 bags in. Although I am using the bags now to like help with the merchant organization thing, so maybe I won't do it this run. Let's open this heavy chest and see what's in here. Lovely, pretty good actually. And I think that's that. Alright, so Emerald Grove is done. We'll just go straight to camp actually. And we'll do a wee, do we have dye? Oh, not that, sorry. Ah, no, the rotting basket is in my bag. Okay, let me put it back here. Sorry, not enough space. Oh no, okay, let me put it back somewhere. Although I don't know why we need a rotting basket in camp. Karlak?
Soldier?
Okay, I think we'll get all the dialogue bits probably at the Tiefling Party. Right, well in that case, let's do a wee bit of camp cleanup. I've actually been looking forward to this, believe it or not. And we have a lot to clean up and a lot to read. So let me have a quick sip of water because we're going to read everything. And then we'll do the Tiefling Party and then we'll long rest and we'll see how that goes. So one moment, give me a sip, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Right, let's sort by type here. I'm gonna make the wicker chest. Do we have a pantry chest? We have Korga's chest. I don't want to put the lemons in Korga's chest. I think I can go steal the pantry chest. Actually, I'll hold on the lemons. I'll steal the pantry chest from the grove when we go back. Should I just do that quick now, actually, since I'm at that spot? Hang on. Sorry, quick U-turn. I think there's a nice little pantry chest that we can use. For the lemons. We'll do that. Because it's in where Pandirna was. Oh no, can we not... Are we gonna take a little bit of fall damage here if we jump down? 1 HP. We can afford 1 HP, can't we? We can. Sorry, lad. And lasses. Okay, let's go here. Is this still going to be red? Like if I try to open that door? Are the party members going to... They're not wanting to jump, are they?
What a charmer.
Because it is damaged. Sorry, party, but you can do it. It's fine.
The pride of the gate.
Sorry. It's just a little bit... It's a little bit more of a straightforward path to do this. I'm so sorry. Okay, come on. Let's reunite, regroup. Yes, they're regrouping now. Okay, great. Is this red? It is still red. Okay, so we'll go through the back way, and then the chest that I'm speaking of is... Oh, it's the camera's not going through the ceiling or roof there, so it's fine. We'll go this way and then we'll grab it. But there's a chest in there, and I like to use that one for my lemons, because I think it is called pantry chest. So that's fine. Let's go here. I think that maybe there's a rucksack or a pouch or something that I can take as well. And they're camp supplies, so yeah. Sorry, druids, we are going to steal all your stuff. Hey, Ratty! Oh, I don't have Potion of Animal Speaking. Sorry, love. Okay, we'll take this. Ah, we have looted from this already. Just not the chest itself. Okay, we have a cabinet key that we took. I think we took it from that chest, actually, the pantry chest. Rotten eggs, rotten tomato, not rotten apples, not rotten apples, backpack with a bucket in it. I'm gonna drop that bucket, I don't need that. Or cup, I think it was. Like that. Wooden trunk. Anything else in these? I think it's actually, they're all empty. They don't have too many supplies. Yeah, okay. Sorry, we stole what little you had. The approachable east. Okay, hang on, we'll read this now. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those who warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits. For a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Okay. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows as the locals call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Ooh, be careful with the barrows. Makes me think of Skyrim. And you know how you can enter the barrows there. Ooh, I'll take that actually. You can enter the barrows and it's full of Draugr. Druid's Ledger, okay, supply log, is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggest that the reserves are nearly depleted. Oh my. Sorry, Druids. Took it anyway. Took all your limited reserves. Okay, right now, maybe we can open this. It's red, but I don't think anyone is watching us. Let's lockpick it.
For the wrong trade.
Yes, sorry, Gale. Engaging in very naughty behavior. But again, it's a little bit more straightforward to go out through the door. Why is this a red door anyway? Oh, okay, I don't think this is stealing. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbour. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbour rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honour, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbour has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveller in Faerun. Indeed, Baldur's Gate is very, very famous. I don't remember my first kind of experience hearing the name Baldur's Gate, actually. It was definitely before I picked up this game. Let's pick up this backpack actually. Oh, we are encumbered, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna now go back to camp. We'll do a wee bit of camp cleanup. Let's clean this up by type. And where is the chest? Here. That's probably why we are burdened actually. Okay, so the pantry chest is where I'll keep all our lemons. Where are my lemons? Not in the book, in the bear, I think. I put them. Yes, lovely. So we'll move all these here. We'll keep them in a stack because that way when we do long rest, it's clear what we don't want to consume. Okay, we have all this stuff. Let me... I think I'll keep the books in my inventory. Where's Lae'zel? Okay, we'll do Lae'zel first in a sense, or Lae'zel's pack first. I don't know why the windows are opening here, but that's okay. I'll move them over. And let's open this up. Ooh, we have lots of things to sort through. Oh my days, what a session already. I know, I'm sorry for the many breaks in between, but it's just been kind of that. But hopefully we won't have any more breaks after the last. But yeah, what a fight in the Goblin camp. Probably one of my more chaotic encounters in the Goblin camp. Spiders. You know, the thing is, I have seen clips of like being able to communicate with the spiders, but I don't actually know how to get into that little spider pit without angering the goblins. I think that'll be something I have to try next time. Because I believe you can actually get the spiders on your side when you do that fight. And that would be really fun to try. Although maybe we won't be able to try it in our next run. Why did I close that window, actually? Hang on, sorry. Which one was it? I just totally messed it up. Is this Lae'zel's pack? Okay, you know what? It's fine. You know what? Sorry. Let me reset the... Imagine having to reset on camp cleanup. Right. Let us try that again. We've done the alcohol, but Gale might have some bottles of wine on him. We have supply packs. Really good. Nice and convenient for us to do long rests. And I think that's it for now. We'll move that there. We have meats. Sausages and things. I'm thinking for the I haven't decided what to call it. A cheeky playthrough, the worst. Actually, no. If it is going to be the worst playthrough, I might just call it like worst, and then we might do like a salami playthrough. Like we're just the worst person in Faerun. Guess it? Like we'll do dual wielding salamis. I don't know what class I'm going to play yet. Maybe an Oathbreaker Paladin might be fun. Kind of in line. And then when we recruit Minthara, we'll have dual Paladins because I think on that playthrough it's probably appropriate to romance Minthara and just absolutely not bother converting her to like any good thing whatsoever. This is prepared food. Sorry, that's cooked. Let me put that in the cooked section actually. Cooked bag. Those ribs are roasted. Roasty toasty. Where are you? Let's go like that. But yeah, I think that would be that would be fun. And we'll call it the worst playthrough. Like sorry. I actually think I'm gonna go for that. I think that actually is so appropriate. Yes, okay, that's going to be it. I know we still have a lot of playthrough to go through on this Gale one, but that is definitely something that I'll be excited for. I won't be excited for the choices that we will have to make in the sense of I think I have to just get over it. Do you know what I mean? Of course I'm still gonna feel bad through it all, but at the same time I think I need to maybe get over it is not the right word. I think it's more about like embrace the being able to see all the new bits of dialogue. I think that's a better way to kind of like have that perspective in order to be able to like kind of mentally and emotionally carry me through, because I think I'm just not going to be able to like I don't think I'm gonna be able to cope is the thing. Okay, let me do the other method of like, I'm just gonna drop it into the top because I think that's a little bit more efficient with my time. But yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to cope with like being rude to people. I guess I another way to think about it is I have to fully like roleplay, embrace being like the worst person in Faerun. Just this maniacal you know, that's the other thing that could be a fun way to go about it is it probably won't be one of the origin, like we won't play as the companions. We'll create, I think I'll create a new character. And now now I could potentially like think about cook on like what kind of character I'd want to play that's like the most chaotically, I don't know if I want to go chaotic. I guess yeah, chaotic evil might be a good way to think of it. Not that I care too much for like alignments in a sense of I wouldn't see alignments for characters as a hard and fast rule on the choices that we will make. But I think, yeah, what kind of character would be the best person to capture the worst with that pun? What kind of character would dual wield salami, going around hitting things with salami? I don't know how viable that is with honor difficulty, by the way. Yeah, what kind of character would go around Faerun, hit people with salami, and just not give a damn about your feelings? Like who whoa, what was that noise? That was scary. Oh, because the windows closed. Okay, so the windows absolutely close off when you switch characters out. Okay, that's good to know actually. That was satisfying in a weird way. Stop! I keep misclicking, that's my bad. That was very satisfying. Ooh! What if we did infinite rucksack, open up all the windows, and then we switched characters? Because that would be a hell of a sound. Ooh! That's a new thing to do. Okay, right, let's sort this out first before I go and tangent off somewhere else. Right, let's move all this alcohol, not the fruit and veg, over. And then we'll be able to have a little bit of a party. After the party, I think we'll probably go clear up the rest of the goblin camp and then see where we're at. And then I have an idea of what I would want to do, but I'm actually not quite sure how ready I am for this, because I could regret it. We'll just see how it goes. Okay, so let me do this. And yeah, no, I'm sorry, I totally tangented off. Yes, who would be the worst person in Faerun? So that's something that I think I can take at least some fun in cooking up. And then maybe that will help with the playthrough. I don't think I'll use the Tav that I normally use as my main, because she's like, I've got such a soft spot in my heart for her. And I don't know if I can bear to make her like the worst person in Faerun. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think I need to create a new... Oh, maybe my first character that I made, like, this is completely off stream, but like, he's a gnome, and he's got a cheeky little face. He looks like that, you know the druid in the grove when you first meet Arabella and her parents, and one of them transforms, I forgot his name, but one of them transforms into a bear. And the other one, who is like a gnome, I believe he's a gnome, and he gives this cheeky little grin. That character that I have kind of looks like that, so I think maybe I might use that character to do the worst playthrough. That could be fun. Oh, I have a dwarf character too, which was my other dream guardian. Wait, no, because we said we'd be manipulative, and because I used that for my dream guardian, not knowing that that would be the dream guardian, or what the dream guardian was, that dwarf character that I have, which is my dream guardian in the, if I use a origin character playthrough, that could be interesting, right? Because, you know, the manipulation, the evil, the bad. Well, I don't know. Is the Emperor evil? I guess he kind of is. Right. Okay, I've waffled on long enough. I actually have to clean up the rest of the thing, and we're gonna be here a while, but that's okay. Okay, let's see what we have to work with here. Let's send every scroll into the camp. I picked more than that. Okay, hang on. Send to camp. We'll send literature to camp, and then we'll read them as we go. There's a red apple that's out. I don't know why. And why is my weight still so heavy? What are we carrying that's heavy? Oh, the alchemy pouch. Actually, let's extract all that. And I think now we should be a bit... No, we're not lighter at all. Oh gosh. Let's see what we can make then. I need animal speaking. I don't know how many I've got. I'm gonna craft 3. Did I get 3? I don't know. But I actually can craft one of these. Do I want anything else is the thing. I don't think I do for now. And I'm still just as heavy. I think what I can do is I can actually swap it out for... I'm gonna swap this for this. And I think that should help. No, what am I so heavy? Are these so heavy? Okay, this can go to camp. Are the tadpoles really heavy? Gold's even lighter than my book. What's in my book that's heavy? Wait. Because it's a bunch of potions, isn't it? Okay, we'll send this to camp. I'll not keep that actually. We'll send that to camp. And yeah, the rest are fine. Where are the potions I've just brewed? Okay, I have a shit ton of animal speaking actually. I don't need to brew any more for a while. I'm gonna send these to camp actually. We'll send this to camp. Wyvern toxin. Actually, I'll give this to Lae'zel. Antidote I'll keep with me. I think I didn't actually help the gnome in the Myconid colony yet. We'll send this alchemist fire to camp. I don't think I use any of these is the thing. Let's put this in my supply pack. We'll send these to Lae'zel. Potion of invisibility. We'll keep on us. And Featherfall can go here. We'll keep this basilisk oil. And then these can all go to camp. I should probably just put it directly into the chest. This can go to Karlach. And I think, yeah, that's a lot better now. Yes. Okay. Oh, and I'll open up the teddy. Sorry. And can we? Oh, we didn't go to the cave, did we? We'll go cave later. I'll put you in here. Okay. Artifact has to stay in our bag at all times. That is understandable and absolutely fine. Okay. That's fine. That's looking fine. Let us sort out the camp chest. Let's do weapons and armor and gear and accessories and those types of things first. Do we have any? We have a bunch of necklaces, lots of armor type bits, and this is an accessory. These are weapons. Lovely. Okay, and then I'm gonna keep that spider's egg in here. Okay, that's fine. And potions are going to go anything that's like in a container. I think some of these are like projectiles that we throw, which is fine. We'll put them all in there. Oh, and we have dyes as well. Hang on. Moss-covered chest dye. And the projectiles, we have more of them. We'll go like this. Sort by type. Lovely. Scrolls and books and things. Okay, let's open these up. Books. Parchment. Okay. No! Why do I keep doing that? My bad. Sorry, the misclicks. Hang on. Okay, scrolls. I need to be careful where I click. Lots of scrolls. We can use a bunch of these. Probably should. Misty Step scroll. Okay, hang on. We have Fly. We have Misty Step. We have See Invisibility. We can learn some of these actually. What am I thinking? Using them. I'm a wizard. I can learn these. We could learn Fly. Can we learn this yet? I wonder. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let me put it in my pocket and see if I can learn it. I'm a wizard after all. Hang on. Let me see. How do I learn? Spellbook. Learn. There we go. Ah, it's level 3. Okay, once we get level 3 spell slots, we are learning Fly, because Fly is such a useful spell. And we're not going to get it from Tadpole Powers, so we're not doing that. Okay, will me opening a book close? No, it won't. Okay, I think my windows are still open. Okay, which is good. That's what I want. Let's go back to equipment here. Okay, let's do a wee bit of reading. We'll close this out. Let me sort by type here and close that out. And then let's just read everything and put everything away. I did it again. I'm so sorry. Where are we at? Not that. This and that. Okay. We'll do let's do parchment bits first. Druid's notes. I'm gonna right click just in case. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rots is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. That's the note we found next to Sorrow. Invasion plans for Eltegard, a plain unadorned note. An aging map of Eltegard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked, but is the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls shown gathering in the forest and hills nearby. Okay. That was from Zevlor's little nook, isn't it? Letter to Korga. Oh, okay. Korga, Alden has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druid. Oh, okay, we've read this before, haven't we? We'll put that in there. And then Mirkon's story, we've read, of course. Very sweet, very cute. Muddy notes. A worn note splattered with mud. Attached. Oh, this was one with the doll. Oh my days, we did not do camp cleanup, did we? Parchment. The black silhouette of a winged serpent marks the top of this page. Oh yes, this was with the loot, the cache near the Zentarim hideout. Oh, this is Clagger. The one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. We might actually be killing Clagger soon. I'm so sorry, Clagger. Mr. Pants themselves. A scrap paper oh, this is Clagger's drafts. Let's put that away. Tattered letter. Oh, this is Marina's letter. Okay, cool. Your axe got broke. Did we read that about Muglubiet? I think Muglubiet, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting. Your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Okay, that is so nasty, but hey. Goblins. Okay, then we have lots of books. I think we've read a couple of these, but let's just riffle through. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit, the criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. Ooh, what is that? A traveler. That is the first. Is that the first volume? Okay, then we have 4 copies of the Disorders of the Nerves and Mind, a treatise, a medical compendium describing varied mental disturbances and their treatments by cleric-physician Glenn L. Mack. Okay. Ooh. There came to me a woman whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught by the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." B shivered and sighed, as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace. Sip thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Oh my days. Okay, he got proper possessed. By Sarah Vok, I think, or what was his name? Is it not Baal? No, is it Baal? Baal, Bane, yeah, Baal. But yeah. A Druid's Ledger, we've read that. It's a low stock one. Fringe Philosophy Volume 5, a dense academic volume printed with no eye for design or delight. Oh my, okay. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. Do we? I think we've read this before. Let me check actually. This is called Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. That we have read it before. We've actually got 5 copies of it now. Front and Center, a thespian's memoir, an insightful reflection on becoming someone new. Okay. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest motes. Okay, very, very dedicated to their craft. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. Okay, do we have, let's sort by type and see what happens here. I think we have that, Magic of the Weave. Yes, we have that. Okay, so let's put that in there. Missives of Candlekeep. Do we have that? Missives, LM. MOPLMN. Missives. No, I don't think we do. Okay, Missives of Candlekeep, a select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Elminster, over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward... Is it Gorion? Is it Gorion? Am I saying Gorion? Gorion? I feel like Gorion feels a bit better. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Beregost. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Ballspawn? There you go, it's Ball. What exactly are you working on? Oh, okay. That is going to get tucked away. And then we have the notes from a soothsayer, embossed with a unique personal seal in the Waterdavian style. This book's author appears to be someone of high status within that city. Ooh. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Havelow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Here under, I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. I see, and what did he say as he approached you in the what was it? Misted Glen upon your lands? The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as a moon in a lake beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said. At first, no. At first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead, and he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly into the ground. And then when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone and I flew to you. I understand, child, be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly, but who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. What a coincidence. Okay, soothsayer. Little fortune teller moment. Oh, did I read that before already? I think I have then. On death and resurrection, I believe we have that. Hang on. On death and resurrection, yes, we do. Put that away. On the origins of the Zentharim, that one I think we don't have. And except from the ongoing meta text. Oh no, we have read this. Hang on, we've read this. On the origins of the Zentharim. Do we not have that? I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, I guess we don't. Okay, it's like a yellowish book. Yeah, okay, we don't. Never mind. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's Annal of Lost and Hidden Knowledge. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly as the continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Zentharim is in the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient if unscrupulous mercenary organization, few would guess at the Black Network's dark origin, as a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, once bent towards bringing all peoples to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods to whom the Zentharim give worship today are the twin deities, profit and power. This is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side. However, alongside the clenched fist of their military, another hand works from the shadows to ensure that the network prospers, even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal or otherwise, and there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. Aha, okay, I'm guessing that Gortash, that's why he's involved, isn't it? Oral Mysteries, Gith and the Mind Flayers, I believe we have that. Do we have that actually? Yes, we do. We have 4 copies of that now. Paladin Oathbreakers, I believe we have that too. Yes, we do. Okay, this one. Personal account. In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Very sad. We have Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. This sensational tome, embossed with elaborate filigree, has all the pomp and weight of a religious text. Oh my days, okay. Okay, this one's a good one. Harper's, the most well-known of the Sword Coast's cabals, perhaps but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves? Interesting take there. Okay, the Shadow Druids weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask the Shadow Druid in the self-same ask a shadow druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. Oh my days, okay. The Order of Clerd, okay. The least known and accordingly most dangerous, oh my, of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Okay, I don't know anything about the Order of Clerd, but now I want to read more about it. And the last one is Dark Justicia, it's a very grim one. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shah. Right, I think that in itself, I don't know when we would have found it if not for finishing the Druid's questline, because I feel like Shadowheart's dialogue comes in a bit sooner. And of course, if you know about the Forgotten Realms lore, then you know already the moment Shadowheart reveals to you that she's a Sharan. Is something to be alarmed at. But if you're not familiar, like I wasn't in my first playthrough, I would only have gotten that clue from this book. So it's interesting to get it like so late in, whether or not you accept Shadowheart, right? Depending on whether or not you've accepted her. Right, sightings record here. A long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. The latest entry written a 10-day ago says cub, and the word is underlined several times. Oh, we need to get our little furry friend with us. Soul coins a treatise. The red letter cover of this manuscript is stamped with a grotesque sigil bearing resemblance to a screaming face. That is a bit grim, but I think we... Oh no, we have not... Oh no, we have read that. Never mind. Now we have 3 copies of this book. Then we have the Annals of Baldur's Gate, which we have read, haven't we? Yes, we have. We read it when we were picking it up. The Approachable East Volume 2. We have 1, 4, and 6, but not 2. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. Oh no. We've read this. We read this when we picked this up. Never mind. Okay. About the relic hunting and the barrows. The Kiss of the Vampire, of course, one of our most popular ones in the collection. The Devil You Know, an autobiography. A slim volume, pages dog-eared from use. Okay, why was this in Zevlor's little cave? And then Zevlor did say, I know about that more than you think, when he says crossing the wrong devil. Does Zevlor have anything to do with Raphael, I wonder? Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. I suppose that's why it's in the cave. It is not if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends. Yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. But by what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and a heretic, it is simply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Okay, so it's not about Raphael, never mind. Okay, The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebroc's Morrow. Do we have volume 1? We have volume 4, but not volume 1. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebroc's Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Knowles was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Knowles' formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The Knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Knowles entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord, anchoring the tabaxi stalwart soul to the plane. Oh no! I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not and has never been Captain Tenebroc's morrow. Unlike poor Knowles, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Oh my days. Epic adventure indeed, Tenebroc's Morrow. That's volume 1 as well. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, volume 9. Okay, do we have volume 9? Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, sort by type here, let's see. Don't we have some Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast? The Approachable East, The Devil You Know. Traveler's Guide Volume 4 and Volume 8, but not Volume 9. This one's got a little bit of a cover on it. A battered volume that's missing its cover, never mind, and its numerous pages. The remainder boasts significant water damage. Oh my. Okay, with the dust of their... Oh, this is for inns, I think. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boots and cloak, the canny traveller will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scroll in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. Do we get to go to the Blade and Stars? We're there. I wonder. The Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-sized wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. It's all redcaps, isn't it? They're all redcaps in disguise. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. And we have the Elf Song Tavern, of course. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins, which is dimly lit, Proprietor Ellen, disembodied elvish singing voice. Yes, and we will stay there in Act 3. Then we have the Traveler's Guide, the Risen Road, which I do think we have a copy of. Yes, now we have 2. And we have Volume 8, the Outer City, which we have a copy of as well. My days! Camp cleanup. Done and dusted. You love to see it. So that is let us end our day, and then we'll do the Tiefling Party. Let's do that. Do you want to end the day? You have enough camp supplies? Yes. Do we need to replenish all that? Oh, my days. Look at all the people. And we have an exclamation mark. Okay. No exclamation mark from Lae'zel, though. And Will, of course, has hidden himself into the corner there. The music is different from what I remembered. Why is that? Never mind, it's not. I just haven't heard it in a very long time. Oh my days. Okay, let me unequip this smuggler's ring because we're gonna potentially make some charisma throws, yeah? Astara is the only one that wants to speak. Surprise, surprise. Oh. Oh. Will picked up Corilla. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do we indulge in our vampire man? I think we shall. You know, no one made the effort to do the exclamation, so I'm going to do this, and then we'll see how the rest plays out. Let's do that. Hello, Astarion.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Okay. Don't worry, Astarion. We did most of the work. Really, saving lives is awful. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. We're gonna pretend that he was there with us, isn't it? It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whinge all you want. I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine. We'll take the bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun? That had better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that had better mean I want to kill something.
Nothing so dramatic. Just you and me and, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking.
Oh.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. I'll see you later. I'm not sure. Let me get back to you. On second thoughts, maybe not. Did we be a little bit flaky and say, I'm not sure? Let me get back to you. I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure. Let me get back to you.
All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Okay. I guess my question is, because you know in Act 2, when I don't remember what triggers it, but there's a bit where we help Astarion out, and instead of like escalating it, you can just say, let's be friends. If I don't do this bit, can we still be friends with Astarion and offer that option? Because I think, I don't know if it's tied to actually like sleeping with him in Act 1 and then going, oh, you know what, maybe instead of a lover, you need a mate, you know? Alright, let's go down the line and then we'll do the tieflings after. Ooh, Halsin's here though. Okay, Lae'zel.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Oh, my days. Oh, my days. We finally got the smell. Okay, I'll think about it. Yes, I will share my bed with you tonight. Are you asking for sex? Sorry, but I'm not interested in you like that. Are you asking for sex?
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
Oh. She called us the sweetest. Oh my days. Okay, listen. That is a high compliment. Like Everest level high coming from Lae'zel. Outer Plains level high. To say she has chosen the sweetest. I will think about it though.
You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Oh my, we are on a timer. Oh my days. Okay. Garlic. Oh my.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Potations. Let me quickly look up what that word means. Potations? Is that like things that we indulge in? Like drink and food and music? Potations? Okay, I'm searching on my phone right now. And I mistyped it and a lot of potatoes came out. Oh, an alcoholic drink. That's what potations mean. Good to know. Okay. Are you enjoying yourself? Did you have parties like this in Inverness? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak. Oh, I think I'll ask, are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Fireproof lover. Did you have parties like this in Inverness?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Oh, Karlak, bless your heart. I think I won't lead Karlak on. I'm going to say enjoy yourself tonight. Number 2 here.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
So have you. Yeah, because the others, Astarion, I think with Astarion, can we check the log actually? Just so I'm not being absolutely delusional here. Okay, a little fun, and then I went, that had better not mean I want to kill something. And he went, a little death, which, you know, means the big O. But, so that's him proposing it, right? And Lae'zel just straight up went, I want to taste it, and chosen this. That is still such a high compliment. I can't believe it. But with Karlak, I don't think we raised the bar enough. Hang on, let me check. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm so sorry. Why are you sneaking? Why am I sneaking around? Yeah. Oh no, approval's better than I thought it would be. Lae'zel's actually not as high, but she still wants to get on with it. So, you know, I'm going to go with the approach of if they propose, which so far, I think Lae'zel's is the best in the sense of Astarion's like, don't be too long because there are others around here. Whereas Lae'zel's is more like, don't like, how do you say, don't be too fickle about it or flaky about it, because once the morning comes, you're back in business, that sort of thing. Whereas Astarion's kind of playing hard to get in a different way. Leaning towards Lae'zel, I know we've done that before, but hey, I don't mind being a repeat customer. Hello, Shadowheart.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
As a Sharon. Refugees, me, let me guess yourself. Shah, I don't know. Let's go with I don't know. I don't want to be presumptuous here.
Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Okay. Not so odd. We did the right thing, yes. Are you worried Shah won't approve? Ah, okay. Don't get used to it. We just needed to clear the path forward. Sounds like the wine is talking. I'm gonna go at number 2 and kind of prod that topic a little.
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
Oh, okay, that got dark. I'd be glad to. Just a bottle another time. I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while.
Oh.
Until the others have drifted off.
Oh. I actually, you know, because we've gotten this kind of like, where Shadowheart is kind of like, oh, you're gonna hook up with someone, here's a bottle of wine for some liquid courage, that sort of thing. I thought that was that. I apologize. I did not mean to approach that. I did not understand that correctly. Okay, I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night. Not keen on... Okay, let's question it. Not keen on sharing with the others.
Not tonight.
Oh. Oh. Did that shut it off completely? I don't know. Okay, our last dear Will, who's tucked himself in the corner. Although I think, listen, I'm not here trying to be a hater, okay? I think the writing here was not done as effectively as it could be. And again, if you've been here long enough, you know I fucking love this game, and I think that the writing and the game as a whole is brilliantly done and really well done and executed. But I do think the writing here could have been a little bit more. How do I say this? Okay, I'll waffle on about this after we speak to Will, and then I'll have a little bit more of an anchor point to speak about. But hello, Will.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Okay. Are you alright? Of course I noticed. It was no party without you. What exactly do you think you're doing sulking up out here? Get your ass back to the party. I'm gonna ask, are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Okay, maybe I need to I don't know. Okay, hang on. It's a tough one to unknot this, but we'll finish the conversation first. You don't unsettle me, you know that true. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious. As someone who enjoys playing a tiefling character, yes. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed. That's no way. We're belittling his how he feels. Sorry, it has you feeling rough tonight. You don't unsettle me, you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Okay. Oh, okay. I want to dance with you. Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. Yes. You're impossible or leave. For me personally, if someone needs space, they need space. You know what I mean? To digest and feel things out. We're going to go at number 3 here. Of course, these two are, the top two, first and second are very clearly going to, how do you say, push things forward. But I think Will has the highest approval for us now. So we're going to go at number 3 because that's also how I genuinely feel.
Some time alone beneath the stars and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Love the acting in this game. Right, so I want to just kind of how do we say this? Break this down just a touch. I think actually now that I've not listened to this bit of dialogue in a very long time. So I think I remembered it a little bit worse than I did, but I still do think that it's a hard one to tackle. Because so what I was going to say before I cut myself off and said we'd continue the waffling was that I felt like it could have been, I know it sounds weird, I'm not being very eloquent in what I'm trying to say here, but I feel like it could be a little bit more self-centered, if that makes sense. And I think it is, actually, to be fair. I think it's just this particular line, it is how Will feels, so I'm not going to discount or push that aside, because that's how he feels. But I think this bit of writing, it just, for any other instance, perhaps it would make sense. But for the Tiefling Party, I feel like it could have had a different take. Do you know what I mean? And I know it's hard, again, it's very hard because we don't want to discount how he feels. And especially with how Will, who was it? Oh gosh, I'm so terrible with fucking names. I'm so sorry. Where are you? Zevlor. you know, by Velt's virtue, the Blade of Frontiers, what happened. But Zevlor wasn't judging, isn't it? Like, obviously, it's a big change, right? And I know it doesn't make Will a tiefling, does it? You know, I don't think it does. I think he does talk about, like, bits and things appearing in places. But it's like, you know, I just think that horns, you don't want a devil at your party, which I feel is like a little bit weirdly written. And then horns this sharp will pop, in context of the Tiefling Party, I mean, and horns this sharp will pop the balloons and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. Which again, I think it does acknowledge how Will feels, but I think it's not maybe the best in the context of the Tiefling Party, because everyone here essentially, except those who aren't the Tieflings, have horns and different types of markings on their body. I don't know if the Tieflings would call them scars. I think they're more ridges and things, but still, he's had scars before the transformation, and I know it's exaggerated more so, but you know what I mean? Anyway, this is just something that's been a pebble in my shoe. Especially if you play as a Tiefling character. It just comes off a little bit weird and doesn't rub me the right way. Again, not trying to discount his, like, not trying to, you know, totally ignore how Will feels. Anyway, I'm talking about pixel people. But, you know, they're very well written. And I feel like that writing was just what gives me a little bit of like, ooh, you know, why I gotta be phrased that way? Anyway, I'm also trying to distract myself from the very important choice we have to make at the end of the night, which is who we're gonna spend the night with. Withers! Hello, Withers!
Fate spins
No
along
dialogue
as
for
it
the party, huh? Yeah.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, we're all good. Withers is looking at this and going, this ain't a party. Wait till I throw you a party. Alright, Icaron.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Okay. We survived. That's always worth celebrating. Yes, true. Are you this unpleasant by nature or choice? You're right. This should be a somber occasion. You should join them and have a pint or two. I don't remember if this is a good choice or not, actually. Did we go, we survived, that's always worth celebrating?
Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care.
I don't think it's about that.
But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Oh no, okay, he's not an enjoyer, no.
I won't be nursing their pounding heads and sick stomachs in the morning.
Okay, maybe we should have done the charisma roll.
I won't be nursing their pounding heads and sick stomachs in the morning.
He's not having it. Okay, hey Grex.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Oh gosh, I really hope Grex made it makes it, and I hope we didn't doom him with those failed checks. Aha, we have the siblings. Actually, Scratch, hello. Oh, what was that? Oh no, I don't have a potion of animal speaking. Hang on, I'm gonna burn one. We have so many. Scratch.
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
Oh my days. Oh.
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay.
I would love it too. I think I may have missed a bit of the first dialogue here. Maybe he was happy about getting scratches. Oh, look at him. All right, let's speak to the siblings here.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Okay, do we clap? Is that it? No, we clap. We'll be polite.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
That is so cute. That is so cute.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
Okay, Roland. Ooh, okay. I saw the magic show. I wouldn't call Leah and Cal an adoring crowd. I take it you're happy you stayed to help. I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you'd be halfway to Baldur's Gate by now. I didn't think a party beneath the stars was your idea of fun. I take it you're happy to stay to help.
Not at all.
Oh.
But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
Well, you'll be more than the apprentice if we have our way, Leah.
That's more like it. How many...
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
Okay. How about the three of you? Are you having fun? I'm glad you stuck around. I think the booze is doing more than we did. I did all the work. How about the three of you? Are you having fun?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Oh, bless her heart. I love this trio. They're very cute. Hello, Cal.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Okay, and then we have let's speak to actually the happy couple, Danis and Bex. Hello.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I'll turn it to you too, Bex.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Oh, bless. Okay. Then we have Lacrissa and Alfira.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Love her voice. Alfira, hello.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Oh, we don't
I
seem
need an
too
angle.
happy.
Any ideas?
Okay, sorry for talking over Alfira there. We didn't seem too happy with that. Not really. I'm not much of a bard. How about Courage? Classic song material. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Ow, ew, that's a gross option. I'd rather hear some mistress. No, that's gross. How about Courage? Classic song material. Yeah, let's go with number 2 here. Not number 6. Jesus Christ.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean me, Courage. I meant Courage in general. But okay, well, I guess that's done. Zevlor, hello. Oh, hello.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
That's cute. Of course, we have Mole in the corner here. Hello, Mole. Snuck in.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Okay. Don't be so harsh on your elders. Indeed, and now you owe me. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment. What are you doing way over here? Don't be so harsh on your elders. I don't think I've picked that one before.
I'm not. I'm glad they can celebrate before we've even got to the gate. Just like I'll be glad to be rid of them once we're there.
Oh, cheeky behavior.
Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind.
Okay, Mole. That little hand wave thing. Oh, and Halsin, of course. Hello, Halsin.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Okay. I thought you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things we could do besides talking, okay? But I'd like to get to know you some more. Take your own advice. Why don't you go on, mingle a little, or suit yourself? I think number 1 is going to lead to things, but I don't actually think it's that flirtatious. I'm gonna go with number 1. I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Ah, okay. Cute. I failed to see the problem. Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then. We'll talk another time. I think number 1 and 2 actually full on lead him to believe, you know what I mean, that something else can happen. For me, when I say I fail to see the problem, I'm going to be like non-presumptuous with the declaring love to the first person I lay my eyes on. I mean, you know, he should have a little bit of fun, but I can imagine he's stressed. But the we'll talk another time just seems so abrupt. So it's very extreme. Between 2 and 3, I'm gonna go with number 1 here.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Yes, okay. Okay, then we'll talk another time then.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Oh, yes. Okay. And that is all the conversations that we will have. Now the big moment, we're gonna go to sleep. And I don't know what options have we, but we'll see. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. Let's close this off. Can I see what photo mode looks like? Let's take a picture with this slot here. And see what that looks like. Oh, we got Scratch in the shot, actually. Can we control Scratch? Field of view, not that. Party, NPCs. I don't think we can control Scratch, can we? Hang on, let me see. It's a little bit, the lighting's a bit exposed here. Okay. No, and I wish we could control everyone on screen. I don't know why that pot is selected. Did I select that pot by accident? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Did I select that pot by accident? Was that like that? Is it always like that? I don't know, but oh, okay. Oh, this could be interesting. Hang on, position. Oop. Oh. Oop. Oh no, that is not what I wanted. I keep pressing that one by accident. Okay, let's see. Is that the furthest forward we can go? Yeah, it is. Look at camera. With the siblings here. Can we zoom in a touch? I wish we could control the NPCs, but I guess not, hey? This looks like a photo bomb thing. Hang on, what pose? Very happy. Happy, content. Laughing. Yes. Pose. Cheering. Oh, it's animated! Oh my days. That is so strange with the... Oh, what's this slider? Oh. What's the slider? I don't understand what the slider does. Fighting crime. Oh my days. Okay. Okay, that kissing is kissing the face. Kneeling, looking in the distance, lying down. Misery. With the misery with that face. Sorry. Oh, with the look at the camera, it's so funny. Hang on. Hang on, let me uncheck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my, hang on. This is yeah. Hang on. Where is reaching? Oh, defeat, anguish, agony. That's terrible. Disaster, torment, despair. These are so funny. And suffering. There are lots. Thumbs up, thumbs. Sorry, this is yes. Oh, this is so great. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on, let me. Oh no. Wait, let me get all the siblings in. Can we get all siblings in the shop without blocking ourselves? Hang on. How do I move my camera up? I wish there was a way to do it with the keyboard. Maybe there is and I just don't know it. Gale, look at camera. He's not looking at the camera. Oh, is my camera just lower, I think? What if I put track character? No, that does not help. What if I try this? Oh no, the camera is actually lower, isn't it? Because I've done that. That's okay. Oh no, that's so cursed. That's so good. This is kind of cute. I wish that we could control the NPCs to like look at us a bit more, but look at this. This is such a cute picture. Oh my days. This is like, you know, when you get to a drunk party and everyone's had a little bit much to drink. Oh my days. Oh no, hang on. We gotta... I don't know why. Something about the lighting and everything just makes it look like that. It really does. Okay. That's okay. I have to find a way. Let me actually make a save. I'm gonna make a Tiefling Party save. Tiefling Party. That way I can revisit for some photo mode shenanigans if I want. And then we'll have a save before we go to bed as well, so that would be great. Okay, let's go to bed. And we will, okay, let me just make sure to see. The lemons are there. I wonder if there's a way to make the lemons show up on top. I don't think there is. So, because before we did, do I have to keep them on me? Like, in my bags to have it show up as the first. Anyway, it's fine. Let's do a full rest here.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Oh. We have no one except Shadowheart. Oh my days. Oh no! I needed to go back to talk to them? Is that what that was? Oh no. Liesel! Did I need to go back and talk to them? Oh, silly me. Okay, never mind. I guess we're spending the night with Shadowheart. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll see if the offer has truly expired come sunrise. Oh my. Did we just go to bed alone? Okay, no. I don't want to go to bed alone. Do I want to go to bed alone? Okay, we're gonna spend the night with Shadowheart. Okay. Sorry, Lae'zel. I didn't know I was supposed to go, but I did say I'd think about it and I just like flaked away, didn't I? Oh, that's on me. That's completely on me. Okay, sorry everyone else. Okay, Shadowheart. Hello.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Shit, we get dialogue and stuff. Oh my days. Are we actually sitting to talk? Okay, hang on. This is... Oh my days. Okay, well, you know what? At least we get to experience something new. What do you have in mind besides the bottle that is? I wouldn't dream of missing it. Did you think I would not show or drain the cup in one swallow? Okay. This is very forward. This is also very forward. I think number 3. Did you think I wouldn't show?
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them.
Oh.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Okay. To victory, to survival, to us, to friendship. To friendship. Is that bad? Is that friend zoning? To victory, to survival, to us. I think tonight is a night of victory, isn't it? We succeeded in taking... Well, we haven't cleared out the whole goblin camp, but we took out the leaders, so let's go with victory. Oh, she doesn't seem
Dominant, self-centered, savoring another's loss. I like it. To victory.
Oh, never mind. Okay. To victory it is, yes.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my, okay. This is an actual conversation. You know, I'm not against it. Because I think with the others, again, I might be misremembering here, but then we just get hot and heavy with the others straight up. Like, we don't actually have like a full-on conversation like this where tell me about yourself. Part of me is also like, you know, is she finding out information to like be able to manipulate me and something like that? Something about me, I'm surprised you cared. Tell her the darkness inside you wasn't caused by an accident. It was done out of love for someone. Ooh, that's a Gale option for sure, right? There are other things we could do besides talk. Or persuasion. You first. Thank her for the wine and leave. Oh, I'm cheeky. I'm gonna go for the persuasion roll. We got +5. Oh my days, a DC 15. Can we use inspiration points for this? We don't get guidance here. We got +5. A 10, please. That is terrible. Oh no, the wine's gone. I'm gonna use one cheeky inspiration point here, and if we fail, we fail. Okay, a 10, please. Oh, lovely. Okay. So cheeky. But we got through. I do want to know about Shadowheart, to be fair.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share.
Oh.
When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Oh no, that's really sad though. That got deep. I know she said don't laugh, which we're not laughing. That's not a laughing matter. But it's funny that she thinks there's nothing to share, but that shares a lot already, in a sense. Do you think your memories will ever come back? Drinking wine won't help that. That's a convenient way to avoid... Wow, okay, no. Do you think your memories will ever come back?
Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Oh. 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 Oh, never mind. I thought that was over.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Oh my days. Okay. I thought that was, oh, that's nice. A pleasant conversation with a bit of wine and getting to know each. Not too bad for a first night spent together. Do you know what I mean? Okay, now we have choices. Okay, we can look into her eyes. The others can wait. I don't want this to end just yet. We should get back then. Oh, I'm so torn. Okay, I'll tell you this. I actually did want to spend the night with Lae'zel because Lae'zel's line of I chose the sweetest. Oh, that is such a line. That is such a fucking line. And I've missed out. I've missed out on tasting that sweet flesh. Okay, gosh, okay. I'm terrible. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll end up being forever alone. I'm gonna say we should get back then. Sorry, Shadowheart. I'll save your romance for another playthrough. I think I want to dedicate this one to Lae'zel. Maybe that ship has sailed, though. We should get back then.
I suppose so. Celebration's over. Time to pick up the trail again.
Oh.
Thank you for last night.
Okay. It's not actually that bad. It was like when I said I'd share, you know what, it ended up the way that I thought it would when I initially said, yes, I'll have a bottle of wine with you. I hope there'll be more to come. My pleasure. There's no need to thank me. I'm going to say my pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
It's not over. It's not over. No. Okay, kiss her. Oh no, that insight check. Oh, of all the insight checks to pass, we could have. Okay, we can kiss her. Okay, you know, if you want something, I think you should take it, or we can let the moment pass. Okay, in my defense, I actually don't even know if this is possible in a playthrough. Maybe it is. In my defense, knowing what I know about Sharons, I probably would not want to go forwards. If there was a way to romance the hand, Gale's hand in that corner, I suddenly saw it now. I've totally gone distracted. Okay, no. In my defense, okay, if there, I don't know if this is possible, but if there was a way, if you're on a non-evil playthrough, so to speak, if there was a way to romance Shadowheart after she's gone past that whole Sharon thing, and we're doing the one where she leaves the conclave and whatnot, then I think it makes more sense to. I know we've had wine and the conversation and blah. I get that, you know, you're in the mood. But in my defense, I would say we would let the moment pass. And also, which I know was very confusing and very potentially frustrating for a lot of people because of bugs as well. We are playing as Gale, and if you know, if you don't know, if you're pursuing a Gale romance, which I think can be, it's a slower burn. Because now I know this. I don't know what happens if I pick it. I'm not gonna pick it now. But apparently we can kiss her. Or hint like, hey, if you want to make the move, you make the move. So you can actually, I guess Gale and Karlach are the only ones you can't really do anything with. Even if offered at this party. Gale, I think, will show you the magic, the weave thing, and you can imagine kissing him or pursuing him, which then he'll be like, ooh, he'll be delighted by it, but then he'll say, okay, we can't really do anything because I think he's afraid of the orb reacting and stuff like that. So you can't do anything. And Karlach, of course, you have to wait till Act 2 because of her engine, which is why, again, I like the Gale Karlach pairing. Kind of lines up. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know how far we could go with Shadowheart. Now I know you can have a kiss. I don't know what happens at Will either. So that's on me. I don't know what you can or cannot do at Will on this particular night. Lae'zel and Astarion, you can actually just get right into it. So that's that's interesting how that's set up. We're going to let the moment pass. I think we're gonna let the moment pass. We're gonna let the moment pass. Sorry, Shadowheart, not to reject you or anything. I know we passed the insight check. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't, okay? And we'll let it pass.
We should head back.
Oh no! Oh no.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Okay. Oh no, I did not expect that Disapproval. I almost wish I didn't pass the insight check. I wonder if we would have been punished less if we didn't pass the insight check. Does that make sense? Or probably not. We might have just still been gone. She was not happy with us. She was not. She wanted that kiss. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Shadowheart. Oh, but you're still in your Sharon, like, chapter, aren't you? So, okay, sorry. The journey specific. Sorry, Halsin, I'm a little bit stuck on the night before. Specifically, it's extremely perilous. Okay, navigating danger. Yes. Okay. What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Towers it is. Then I better make haste. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant dangerous prospect. That's it. Just go to this place. Let's go with what's so dangerous about it.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Okay. Sounds like I've no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The Ep.6 forces can tolerate such a place. Ah, there must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? The Ep.6 forces can tolerate such a place.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Okay, I've already found a way into the Underdark. I can pick up the trail from there. Yes, we have. I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is safe. Is the safer route. Or what would you do? Oh, I mean, number one is very true, but I'm curious what Halsin would do.
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Okay, don't we still have to go through the shadow-cursed lands even if we go through the Underdark anyway? Oh, we still got to say this. Okay, I've already found a way into the Underdark. I can pick up the trail from there.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Yes. You know, I wish we could play as Halsin now. Do you know what I mean? Can we? Can we not? I don't remember. I think we have to cure the Shadow Curse first. Anyway, let's go then. You want to come with Moonrise as well? Why? Ooh, there's lore to this. What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Okay, who? What about one of the others? Wrath, perhaps? Couldn't Nettie take over? I'll trust your judgment. Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay, very shrewd of you. Won't this cause resentment? Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going. Won't this cause resentment? I don't think it will, but there are a lot of druids beyond the ones that are like the semi-key players, right? So let's ask number 2 here.
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do.
Oh.
You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try.
Okay.
Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay, we've saved the refugees. Oh, Will and Lae'zel leveled up. Okay, we got an autosave. Okay. Okay. That was certainly a night. Oh gosh, what have I done? Oh, not only did I not get any options to have the night with anyone because I messed up. That was on me completely. But I've also disappointed Shadowheart, which is a little bit sad. Right. Well, again, if you don't play as Gale and you try to approach Gale during the party, you don't really get any physical action, so to speak. So I think playing as Gale, it also makes sense to, if we're role playing it, it makes sense to refrain from any action as well. To Shadowheart's disappointment, although, that being said, if we had picked Lae'zel, we would have actually jumped into the action, wouldn't we have? Right. Actually, you know what? No, as upsetting as that was, that kind of played out well in that sense. The only thing is I hope that we can still romance the companion. Can we still romance Lae'zel after this? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe after the crash, she'll be happy enough with us that we... I don't know though. We're gonna defy Vlaakith at the crash. But then I think at the crash is where Lae'zel kind of realizes what's going on as well. So maybe we'll get to deal with that there. Okay, right. As much as I'd love to keep going on, I really do. We are going to leave it here for now, and then I'm going to have the companion dialogues and things when we do morning rounds at the start of next session. And yeah, again, I do wish I could continue. But I think we're gonna leave it here for now. I do, yeah. No, we have to. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. Time is the commodity I don't have. We'll leave it here for now, and then we'll continue the next session to see what the companions have to say, if they have anything to say about the party last night and how I totally just kind of blew them off and blew Shadowheart. Oh, I'm so terrible. Right, before I waffle on any longer. Let me make a save, because let's not forget, what day are we on? We're on day 8. Jesus Christ. Actually, okay, it's hopeful because we got Halsin, we got Moonrise, that whole thing. But if we think about the whole situation with the tadpole and everything, pretty scary to let me actually say. The camera kind of flicked over and I kind of want to overwrite that. How do we say this? It's a little bit like daunting. Is that the right word? It's a little bit, yeah, daunting. No, looming, overwhelming, whelming. Because isn't it that we have like a 10-day to figure out this whole tadpole situation before we transform, and there's no way we're going to get to Moonrise within the 10-day? And we're on day 8 already. This is of course like very much like non-meta in the story of it all, kind of speaking here. In the meta of it, like as in we as players, it's actually best if we do as many long rests as possible to not miss out on any events, at least in my opinion. I think the only time it doesn't quote unquote benefit us to long rest, outside of the like spell slot replenishment, of course, like story wise, where it stops benefiting is when we I think truly in Act 3, like towards the end, where there are no more like cinematic events and dialogue and things like that, when you kind of done everything and you're very close to getting to the end, like the final fight, that's when things sort of stop and you really only long rest to replenish things. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, that was an interesting night for sure. Not what I expected Again, kind of through my own fault, but that's okay. We'll continue onwards and see where things lead us. So for now, I want to give the biggest shout out to our members, the lovely YouTube Boglins, and a thank you to everyone for the support and for keeping me company on our adventures. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed this episode, feel free to hit that like button and share any comments that you have. And if you enjoyed our Speedless Shenanigans, do consider subscribing to the channel and keep your eyes peeled for the next video. If you want to watch the other episodes in this playthrough, there will be a link in the description to the full playlist, including the start of the run before we did the big reroll, before the big gap. But that is all from me today. Thank you so much again for your time and for joining me. Take care, be good, and don't forget to brush your teeth. I will see you soon. Ta-ta for now.